Hello there. Okay. What's the plan for today? So I did want to do some recording of our new winter biome, but maybe we should wait a little bit. We'll see. I'm fine. What about me? Pretty good. Let's see. Oh, thanks for the follow. Hello there, Nom Nom. How's the deving, Nom Nom? All right. So happy Monday, everybody. I know I woke up super late. I went to bed at like 2 or 3 a.m., but I couldn't sleep. This is a new song? This is not a new song, I don't think. Found the limit for the website is 10,000 users. Why is it 10,000? Is it like 10,000 with the database, or 10,000 because of our hosting? I mean, that's a lot. I'm just curious why it's 10,000. Okay. Make a more dynamic system for our collision tile maps. 10,000 is the hard limit, not limited by the database or by the hosting, or won't explain further, not to spoil the website. Okay, sounds good. See, if you want to, yeah, we can talk about it later. Also, I think so. Since, I mean, I don't know how long you're gonna, be free, but like, I feel like it'd be better if we can talk on a different day of the week. I was thinking Tuesday is the best day. Check Switch isn't live. Right after I close the page, you go live. Are you stalking me, sir? Yeah. I check exactly. Stalk on Tuesday? Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, Tuesdays work a little better for me. I feel like every time we have a call, like my stream is popping off for whatever reason. And I'm like, oh dang, like, and then like I'm like, oh man, like, and then I postpone the call a little bit. So I'm like thinking, I mean, yeah, it's not like, if Thursday is the only day, which is, it's fine for me, but like, yeah, I don't want to waste your time on those days. So yeah, but Tuesday, I feel like Tuesday is a slower day. Carrot House, how's it going? Happy Monday. Happy Monday. All right. Okay. So what's the plan for today? Let me see. Also been diving for a work contract, so it's been busy with minigame games for phone browsers. Been okay, but kind of bland. I see. Damn, sorry to hear that. Sorry, it's bland. But yeah, your project was looking pretty cool when you were sending some updates. I'd like to see some more updates. So every day is an awesome stream. That's how it works. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. This. Oh, I guess. Wait, what the hell? This is super old. Let me see here. So our collision tile maps are actually pretty good in chapter 4, but it'd be really nice if we could make a super dynamic system with this. But what's today? Today's Marketing Monday. Art tool for chapter 4. Why did I say art tool for chat? What does that? What the hell? What was I on yesterday? I think we were streaming. We did like a 9 or 10 hour stream yesterday, I want to say, and I think my brain was already fried by then. Today's a new day, so let's fucking do it. Let's do it. Hello there. Trying to think. Why did I say art tool? I do want to work on the snow. We're definitely going to work on the new dynamic snow. And we'll do one level design to warm ourselves up. We're going to do a little warm up workout right now. Get the juices flowing. Should I wear the shades? I haven't worn these shades in so long. I think they hurt my eyes, actually. They hurt my eyes. Never mind. I'm going to take them off. Okay. But yeah, I hope you all have been good. I hope everyone's been having a good Monday so far. I wish I woke up earlier. Well, I did actually wake up earlier. I don't know if I said it. Funkhole. Yeah. This is Funkhole. Destroyed 10 Funkhole. Look back. What the fuck? What the hell is going on? Load my stuff, Godot. What? Can't handle a few audio files? Come on. Get back. There we go. I had to click on it. I think we were all tabbed or something. I don't know. All right. Chapter 4. Tusken. What does TSEN stand for? Does anyone know? Scene? But what does the T stand for? The T is silent? That's so weird. All right, so we made some pretty cool new tiles, pretty dynamic decorations. We updated our. We went through hell. We went through hell to get this to work, and it's looking pretty good. Oh shit. And now it's just level design. All right, so Google says it is text scene. Text scene. Text scene. I guess that makes sense, right? Because there's text on the scene. Interesting name, I would say. What the hell? You can open it in some editor. Maybe there's another format. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Like perhaps a SEN. Maybe they had SENs and they were like, these SENs are not readable. Let's make a TSEN, a TSEN. Is J Scene supposed to be John Cena? That would be JSENA, no? Or I think it would be an empty, like it wouldn't even have an extension. Because you know you can't see it, so it would just be invisible. It would be an invisible extension. Yeah, Joe and I are on the same page there. All right. But yeah, happy Monday. Let me see what we did yesterday. I was trying to mess around with like making cinematic areas. I'm not sure. I definitely don't like it. I don't think it's good. I'll show you what we did, but I don't think it's good. What we could do is maybe make that the center scene. Who scenes the scenes? And you know what would be really cool too? Oh, actually, this room looks so weird because we have you know what'd be really cool? A secret right behind this tree trunk. Yeah, I think that's a really good idea. Practical. Should do it. So yeah, what if we make this the center scene instead? And then the player is allowed to go backwards, and then over here is something like a secret room. I think that's a good idea. So this will be the center room right here. The only issue is, yeah, we need more trees or something. I don't know, man. I don't know. We'll see. But let's go into this room real quick. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's go into this room. Let me just quickly. I just want to put this in the foreground. I guess, yeah, this would be our main scene, and then over here, you know what we do? We put a tree. No, sorry, not a tree. A destructible. No one look. This is spoilers for the game. There's gonna be a secret wall on this tree. Make sure you're not looking. Close your eyes. What the heck? Spoilers. Spoiler alert. This is why I don't like watching practical streams. All he does is spoil memory for us. Yeah, it's just a normal looking tree. Oh shit. You know what we could do? I wonder if I put this on a high-res index, so like the player wouldn't even see this thing here, you know? Let me see, where's our custom? And we reset it. We'll set it to, let's say, 8. It has to be lower. Let me see, 7? No, it has to be 8. It has to be 9. What the frick, 10? I guess 10. Although we have to make sure the player isn't covering it. Let me see. Isn't being covered by it. But yeah, we do that. Player dashes into it. Maybe we hide the tree afterwards. We'll see. See what it looks like in game. But yeah, hope you're all having a great day. Mine just started, so we'll see. We'll see how great it gets. I hope it's gonna be. I'm thinking it's gonna be a good day. But you know, there's no pressure too. There's no pressure for it to be a good day either. If it's a bad day, we won't be surprised, you know? Maybe that'll make our day even better. Add foliage. Why is add foliage not... Oh, it is. Okay. Yeah, look at that snow. Look how good that snow looks. That's pretty good, in my opinion. Oh, why is this one not flipped, though? Oh, that's weird. This should be flipped. I guess we're not checking for edge cases where it's just one single tile. Although it worked here. I'm not sure what the hell's going on there. I guess because... Yeah, I'm not sure why. I guess we're only checking tiles to the right. I think that's what's happening. We check tiles to the right, and then, yeah, we set an end tile. So to the right, technically, there's nothing. But I wonder why this one was okay, then. Yeah, who knows? Anywho, let me see. It's still pretty decent though. It's pretty decent. Let me just see something. We'll probably make this like a secret area or something. Wolvie, how's it going? Have you mentally recovered from that 24-hour stream? So yeah, our player Z index is a little weird here. Let's honestly, we could just set the Z index to be relative, and then it should be good, I think. Let me see. I'm pretty sure it should be good now. What the frick? Should be good, I swear. Oh, I guess maybe... I wonder if our Z-index is technically... I don't know, actually. Weird. That is very weird. Let me see. -1, maybe? I guess we do have to set it to... No, where the hell is my... Oh, wait, no. Sorry. Maybe it didn't save, actually. Let me put it back on 10. Save this scene. Let's go back here. Oh, it's kind of annoying that we have to run this visibility thing. All right, yeah, because I don't want to be... I want to be lower than this. I mean, you know, we could manually set the Z index of this node. So you know what? Let's just go into this room here. Let me go... Nathir, how's it going? Great stream that was. That was a crazy stream. All right, so we set it to 0. Z as relative. You know, wait, let's set this to 0 again. And then let's just put the Z index of this node, of this destructible tile, to just -1. There we go. It might look a little weird, but let's see. I mean, we could also leave it like that. Like, we actually don't even need the wall there. Yeah. Yeah. So then, if that's the case... No, I guess, yeah, that's the only way we can do it. We can do some shenanigans where, like, we set a custom tile, custom Z-index for this tile map if we really want to. And I might just do that, because I also want this to be higher. The fact that our player is lower than our snow tiles here looks kind of weird, I'm not gonna lie. Is that everywhere? Is it always like that? Oh yeah, it's always like that. We must have manually set the Z-index of the snow to be higher. Because, oh yeah, we're behind the grass as well. That's weird. Wouldn't you say? Don't you think that's weird that we're behind the grass? Oh, actually, we're in front of the big grass, but behind the... we're behind the foreground grass and in front of the background grass, which actually kind of makes it look cool. But I don't know how I feel about the snow. I think I'd prefer if we were on top of the snow, to be honest. Also, the snow looks a little too, how do you say? It looks like bricks. Meow Mew, how's it going? Feel like it's been a minute, huh? But yeah, I'm really liking the way it's turning out, and I think it's going to be even better pretty soon. Today we've been doing a lot of art, or last couple of days we've been doing a lot of art from chapter 4, and it's getting to an acceptable spot right now. Okay, so I'm just trying to think though. Our z-index for our snow tile map seems to be a little low. Let me see. What's this? 2201. This one's a banger. All right, so the z-index right now of our snow is at 8. Or let's put it at 7. Let's see what that looks like. It's been a while. I need someone chill on my second monitor while I do the pirate game jam stuff. All right, well, I can try to be chill. I'm pretty chill. What do you guys think? Am I chill? I'm pretty chill. Didn't know you were chill. This stage is chill. It is chill. It is pretty chill, huh? So yeah, I don't know what it is, but our z-index is still too low. But I wonder if we need to like re-instance the scene. Sometimes, you know, sometimes it doesn't save properly. See, it still says 8. I don't know why it doesn't save properly. Wait, what the frick? On our snow tile map right here, we set it to 7. Is our z-index... See, if I set it to 7, or no, I set it to 7. We save it, and then we go back in here. That's so weird. So we could throw in a quick script. We could be like on ready. I feel like this is the only solution here. On ready if engine, or honestly all the time we'll say z-index is equal to 7. Although I wonder if that's even the value we want to give it. Let me see. Yeah, 7. All right. The ground looks kind of spiky. Are you talking about the stack? I'm always gonna fuck it up. The stack stalagmites. No, stalagmites. G stalag for G. Stalag ground. Word of the day. All right. All right. Let me see. Look rigid. Maybe it's because we see like it looks like bricky almost, you know? Like it's very... It seems like we set the same texture over and over. See, it's always on the right-hand side, which is... It almost looks like... Wait a minute. It almost looks like we're not even changing the texture on the bottom, right? It looks like the same exact... Is it the same exact texture? The same repeating texture? Is it me, or we're getting the same exact texture on the bottom? Yeah, that's not good. How goes the daily grind? It goes well. I'm just wondering, yeah, what the hell's wrong with our snow? It actually doesn't look too bad that we're repeating the texture, but you know, we spent like 6 hours making the super dynamic texture just for it to repeat. Like, come on, son. Who thought that was a good idea? Let me see what's going on there. Yeah, I put all this effort just for it to not do the thing, you know? Although, let me see. Wait, we have a... Where's my snow? Let me see. Update snow. If not, run. When we're going through our cells, we set a random cell. Unless maybe we screwed up on the script. Rand die, and then we say middle counter, set cell. Unless, wait, let me see. Maybe it is working. Let me see. We're saying set cell. Oh, yeah. No, auto tile vector. Let me see what this is. And we should be flipping it too. It doesn't seem like it's flipping either. Oh, actually, yeah. Wait, we shouldn't be flipping it actually. Randi range. Yeah. We shouldn't flip it. But it's still not working, so I don't know what the hell's going on. Whoever wrote this script, I don't know. They don't know. They don't know what they're doing. Probably got fired or something. I don't know. Well, where's our snow? Let me see. So we place some snow on the ground and we run the script. Yeah, what the frick? It's not even printing anything. Are we continuing? If not, parent has cells on vector 2.right or... Oh, wait. Yeah, no shit. This should be not as well. Oh, wait. No. I think we're screwing up this script here, or this here, let me comment this out for a second. Yeah, that's what it's supposed to look like. So let me see. If not, parent tile map that use cells that has if it has the cell to the right. Here, let's get rid of this. Let me see what I think. Yeah, I don't remember what the case needs to be. But you know what it might be? You know what it might be? We just might need to just continue here. Only here on these cases. And not in this if statement. I'm just gonna take a wild guess and say that's the solution there. Yeah, there we go. All right. We didn't even have to think. We didn't even have to think for it to work. We just did. We just did the thing. It's pretty good, huh? Maybe you should fire your hiring manager. That's a good idea. All right, hiring manager, you're fired. Not really active on your Discord or Twitch. Just want to know if there's any new information about the music composer application you did this year. Don't know if they're talking about it. If you were talking about it earlier, sorry. Yeah, so I did find someone. Yeah, I'm working with an artist right now, a musician. I would love to work with more people. It's just that it's kind of difficult to find people to work with consistently, I think. As much like, yeah. I think, you know, money solves that problem, but you know, if you throw enough money at anything, you'll solve that problem, but yeah, we're trying to be practical here. All right. Mm, 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 mm. Okay. All right, snow. Wait, snow is looking good, I think, but we haven't applied it to everything. So let me just run that real quick. Boom, polish all rooms, and then we'll do level design. I promise. I know everyone's. I think everyone's favorite part of the stream is level design. I know. Actually, I don't know if that's true. All right. You know what I should do? For every right to left room we design a left to right room. I think that's a really good idea. Same vision as I do. We almost always have differences on how to execute ideas. Yeah. So, I mean, my take on like finding a team, or like, the thing is, I don't have a team, right? But like, I think I already have an approach to finding a team, and that's like, at least with like, not that it's impossible. Oh, this is interesting. I guess because you know what? I don't think we saved. Here, wait. We ran this tool and I don't think we didn't save. Should change the owners and stuff. So I think if you want to have people join your quote unquote like your project, and this is just my take on things. Like one sorry, I guess I'm still waking up because I don't even know what words are anymore. But I think you need to find people that you work well with. That's the first thing. And then two, at least for me, I feel like just because I have visions on my own projects, you kind of have to be the person to like either someone has to say like, hey, this is how it's gonna go, sort of with the project. And also, like, if you want people to be actually interested in your project, you have to show that you're not competent. You don't have to show that you're competent, but I think you need to show that you're actually interested. And I think that's difficult to do, because I mean everyone's smart, or at least I think most people. I think most people have confidence in their ability to be into getting something done. It's just a matter of like. Well, one, how well you work with that person, and then two, if there's going to be any, I guess, complications with like design approaches, Yeah, I was gonna like, I think, but I do think trust is like the biggest factor in working with someone. I feel like you can work through any sort of design disagreements. All right, let me see. What the hell do I want to do here? How's it going, Wet Cat? How you doing? And Rust Floppy, how you doing? For example, I'm working on a Metroidvania involving crossing guard and a crossing guard android, and I had a friend coming to help the coding. He wanted to make all of these changes to the android backstory that I wasn't comfortable with. Right. I mean, if it's your project, I guess like that's the thing. If it's your project, then you have to be like. That's the issue. I think that's the issue with like working on something. Like you have to be. How do I say this? I think you can go one of two ways. Either you start the project from the beginning with someone, and it like, it's like a group effort into making something happen, or like for instance in my game, if I need something to happen, it's sort of like, it sounds weird, but it's sort of like a like you just tell someone what you need and you pay them for it, or like either, yeah, like there has to be some sort of exchange in something. I don't think you can just say like, hey, what's your take on it? At least with my big projects, like for instance, if someone told me, hey, let's change the backstory of Memori, like let's say I worked with a publisher and they were like, hey, let's change the backstory, I'd be like, hey, like what the fuck, like, no, this is my game. But when it comes to like group project, obviously with group projects you have to be a lot more, I guess, open-minded. I don't know if open-minded is the right word. I watched about 5 random streams today, and all of them did a shout out to your channel / mentioned your channel. When someone asked who they were, they recommend to watch for good. Oh, nice. I'm honored that people would recommend me. Thanks for the follow. And thanks for the Skibbity toilet vibes. Welcome back, Wet Cat. I don't have that much water. Wait, let me grab some water. Shout out Practical NPC. Thanks, Adagon. Really appreciate it. Burning that bridge. Losing touch anyway. Point is, I get that it's hard. NPC have an issue? What's the issue? Your game crashed randomly. Can you send me the log? Usually it'll tell you. Oh, actually, maybe not. If you can send me the log, it unfreezed itself. Can you send the log? I wonder if anything will show there. I'm streaming on Discord, by the way. Okay. The same place where the same spot where the JSON file roaming data here on Windows. It should be username app data roaming memory game. Sent. Send. I don't see it. Oh, I see it now. Here, let me see the log. 1 second. Here, I'll pop out this. Let me download this. Nothing's on the log that would suggest. Let me see. I mean, yeah, there's some errors, but nothing that would suggest freezing. At least not in the log. So yeah, I'll have to look at that. I'm not sure. think it was room 118. I'll look into it. I was thinking of creating a better logging system for memory, actually. Related to like just things that happen in the game, because right now, like, we don't record. I mean, record states and stuff. Oh, the other thing that could technically, I think, one thing that could freeze the game, I believe, is sending data to Silent Wolf. If it's a lot of information. That could be what might be happening. I'm pretty sure either we send data or we send a lot of files. There could be something inefficient with the state. Did you die a lot, maybe? No? Then I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure, but I will look into it. Yeah, let me pop out this chat. Oh, is it already? I think it's already popped out. Here, I'll throw this as a window. Do 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 do. Boo doo doo, boop 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 boop. Okay. Boom 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 boom. All right, so let's do some quick level design. I'm gonna do a right to left room, and then I want to do something different this time, something cool. But I'm not entirely sure what that is. Let's do a smaller room though. What are we on? 371. All right, 368. 368. Oh yeah, I guess this would be a great time to see if you crash, right? Or not crash, if you lag. I'm hoping you don't. Because if you do, it's gonna mean that there's something really wrong, and I don't know what the issue is. Although the game will be Fresh boot, so it's not my engine this time? Okay, cool. Boom, 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 ba-dum, boom, boom. All right. Alrighty, people. Let's see what we want here. Something unique. Something we haven't done before. What are we thinking? So of course there's gonna be a dash orb, but maybe we start off with a green dash orb. And you know what? To make things even more interesting, let's grab our custom collision tile map and let's grab something significantly smaller like this. Creative process for level design and aesthetic. How do you decide on layout and appearance and props, etc.? So when it comes to level design, what I do usually when it comes to the basics, you design first, you have your most basic mechanic. Like you basically make the game as linear as possible. So you know how to get to point A, the simplest way to get from point A to point B, and then you add fluff between. And you what I mean by fluff is like just extra mechanics in between to get to point A from point A to point B. So first it's just walking, and then after you walk, then it's like then you jump. Like in the most simplest terms, it's A to B. First you walk, then it's you jump, then it's you walk and jump, then it's you walk, jump, and climb. Like really, really simple, straightforward stuff. And then you start you just make it as linear as possible. Like no option. This is how I do it. No options for the player. And then as you keep going, then you start adding different options for the player to traverse. Make it a little bit more subjective. And then another thing you want to do is keep bringing back mechanics from the past, and also don't be afraid of being redundant. So you can have a room that basically says the same exact thing in a nutshell, but having basically do A to B, but then also do B to A, or then A to C to B, or then or C to A to B, like all the different combinations for the idea to get through the player's head. When it comes to level design, or sorry, art design, I mean, the thing that I do with art design is it happened again. It froze? Huh. Can you try pressing escape? Double press escape? Oh no, but you're loading. Your whole screen it's actually frozen. That is very interesting. And then it comes back. Now that's very So I know alt tabbing, so because we have alt tab, maybe I need to change alt to a different button, because alt tabbing right now puts you in the camera mode. So if you keep alt tabbing, that pauses the game and that does some weird stuff, but sorry for cutting you mid-sentence. No, you're good. It's good to know, because it is weird that it's bugging out. After you beat it, if you do beat it, and yeah, after you beat this chapter or you start lagging, try exiting the game completely and then send the log again if you can, so I can see. But yeah, also thank you for the follow, JM Plus. All right. Oh, dude, my stomach hurts a little bit. Okay. Anywho, And then when it comes to art, I do just procedurally place a lot of layers into my map, and that's my art. That's my art direction there. Oh, what the fuck? More energy, more energy. All right, you want to see push-ups? It seems like we're never gonna get anything done today, huh? Appreciate the detailed answer. Yeah, no problem. Glad to provide some info. Here, let me move my camera down a little bit. Halfway to getting a free memory key. Hopefully hopefully the game is out by the time you get it. All right. You have to do an upright dash there. I think that's the only way for that room. Okay. No hints this time? Okay. One thing that really helps with level design, I'll say, the best thing, Meow Mew, like you can be, like that's my approach, but the other best thing is just seeing people play your game and adapting to, you know, how people play your game. I think that's the best thing you can do as a developer. What if we make this room super simple? So boom, boom. Or, wait. Yeah, wait. Yeah. Boom, boom. And then they dash. Here, let's try that. Working on my GDD for the jam, and I'm not sure how to conceptualize it. Try looking at other, no, it might sound obvious, but yeah, try looking at other GDDs. I will say, I never wrote a GDD until much later, into way further down development. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Then you dash left. then down left again, and then back here. And then, is it possible for us to do the same exact thing? It is, maybe. Actually, it would have to be a dash orb here. So, boom, 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 boom. The thing is, you only have one dash here. I mean, we could do that. We could give them another falling dash. So they hit this, fall straight down, and dash back up. Another thing that's a little bit more subjective, but I did like this approach, or like this recommendation, and this is from Maddie Thorson, the developer of Celeste. She basically said to create mini stories within your chapter. So obviously your game has a full chapter, and then within your chapter there are like subsections, like divide it into 3 mini stories, and then within your mini stories you have even smaller stories in the room itself. And that kind of helps me also like kind of conceptualize the approach of the rooms, like what should be done, you know, in the grand scheme of things. Oh, holy shit, dude. My stomach is hurting a little bit. Hopefully the pain goes away. Salbert, how's it going? Dash in, boom, boom, left. All right, so something like this. We also have way more space, actually. Let me remove some of this stuff. Yeah, we have so much space here. So boom, boom. We can even do an upright dash. We gotta do it. Holy shit, wait, what the hell? Why do we have so much space? Is this room the right size? 184? It is the right size. What the hell? Yeah, we have so much space. We can even do an upright dash here instead. So boom, boom, and then... I mean, honestly, this room is good on its own. It would change some stuff slightly. Let me see. If we can make it work like this, I'll probably just leave it. So... and then... and then... Is there any way for us to make this work? Because you hit this, and then you can technically go up. So we would need for this... If we want this to work, we have to actually put this here. And then we could go up if we really wanted to. But let me see. Oh. Dash this way. Thematic level design should be interesting, yeah. Yeah, we have to block this out too. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Tomer's fighting to survive right here. Oh no, I think it's over. I think it's impossible to recover. There should be. I'm not sure if there needs to be something that I need to do for that mechanic to make it so that it's possible to recover. Because like yeah, if you kind of mess up, like there's no way to reset without dying. Oh my god. Yeah, I think this is pretty good. So yeah, our hitboxes again are really weird for this chapter. I need to add, we're gonna be adding box rays. Is that what they're called? Three-dimensional raycasts? Or two-dimensional raycasts? Or area raycasts? Box casts? Square casts? Shape casts? You know what I mean. We could technically move this one tile to the right, though, for better designs here. Would be really cool and totally overscope if you made a generic polygon cast and release it as a plugin. That would be pretty cool. The only issue is that I would have to release it. I mean, it wouldn't be too difficult to port it to Godot 4. But yeah, I would have to make it for like, you know, there are only like 5 people using Godot 3. But I'm sure it wouldn't be much of a difference. Do 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 do. Holy shit, though! Oh my god. Another quick solution for this would be to change our hitbox, like make a dash hitbox, because this, oh my god, this like thing is hella annoying. Like we need tiles like this, honestly, that's all I need to do. Dude, I can't wait. Dude, I feel like I'm gonna get death threats. No joke, I'm gonna get death threats when this game releases. Like if I'm getting tilted from my own game, like even I blame the developer. So like, what's gonna happen when you're not even the developer? So I mean, box casts are not really a thing. Obviously, you could just do like ray casts. And I wonder if it'd be better to just still do it with ray casts, you know? Like just have a ray cast and then check for you know, bounds, like no need for to wait for release. Yeah. But you know, what I mean is it's guaranteed. I feel like it's guaranteed almost that I'm gonna get death threats. You've made it in life when you get death threats by random 12-year-olds. What's the main mechanic? This blue orb is the main mechanic. All right. I'll set up. I'm gonna duplicate this room and I'll set up the connection. We're not gonna do another room right now, but I'm gonna duplicate this one, set it to 372, so that when we are ready, we'll make it. Undead Ruckus, how's it going? All right. Can you traverse this room backwards? I wonder. That'd be kind of cool, actually. Boom, 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 boom. I think you can. Wait, let me see. One thing, if you guys have ever played Symphony of the Night, Castlevania, spoiler alert, but the game, okay, so if we want this to work, we have to flip, you know, we could do that. We could just make a backwards room of this. Free level design right here. Let me see. It's free real estate. Yeah, one thing I kind of like about, yeah, the upside down castle. I always thought that was like really cool. I always thought like, oh, dude, it'd be so cool if, I was thinking chapter 6 would be upside down chapter 1. Or, hear me out, we overscope the hell out of Memory, and we make it, instead of 6 chapters, we make it 12 chapters. And, you know, after the 6th chapter, it's just everything flipped. Upside down, flipped. Obviously, the level design would have to be updated, though. Honestly, it wouldn't be too difficult, though, I don't think. Like, we write a quick script to flip everything, like flip all of our tiles. And then, yeah, we flip it both on the X and Y, and then all we do is mess with the nodes on the center. That's literally what they do in Symphony of the Night. Like, they flip everything and then they make sure that everything is traversable. We can literally double the amount of hours in memory. Not even double. It could probably be not triple, but like, you know, it wouldn't be double. It would probably be like a quarter longer, because by the time you play the game, like, once you're duplicating, unless the game is harder, you probably would be able to traverse relatively easily. Having the whole ceiling be spikes would never land on a flipped stage. True, that's true. The thing is, what's fun? Oh, dude, that'd actually be pretty cool, because already that's already like, you replenish your dash on transitions to another room. So like, it would be, oh yeah, imagine a mode where you can only, you have to keep going, like no breaks, like this. Here, I'll try to do it right now. I don't know if it's possible. Kind of like. The thing is, the entrance, we'd have to change the barrier here. Oh, dude, why didn't I think of that? We should have made every entrance to a room, like, be able to reach, like, you should be able to reach the first node within a dash from the spawn point. That would have been so cool if we, in hindsight. Like a speedrun category, yeah. No ground touching. I mean, let me see, is it even possible? Let me see. Can you? It's not possible right now. Like, there's no way to get from here to here. I mean, I guess you can do minimum ground touches. Like, that's definitely possible, but like, and dying puts you in the ground state immediately. So like, if you die, you've already failed. Oh, dude, if only in hindsight that would have been so cool. I mean, we can, it wouldn't take too long to update it, but like entrances and stuff would have to be fixed. Like right here, see? This would have to change. Like, can you do this? You can, see? Like, it's pretty possible. We just have to make sure. Let me see. Boom. Another mode could be least amount of state changes. State counts. State min state count any %. That'd be pretty cool, actually. Least amount of moves, basically. It's kind of like, it's almost like a puzzle game, you know? Least amount of moves. You know those, it's almost like, have you ever played Angry Birds? Kind of like Angry Birds. We're already recording all the states, so it'd be pretty easy. Dude, I feel like there's so many strats for that too. Like, there's so many things you can do, like, you know, try to keep yourself in a certain state for a long period of time. I'm trying to think. Like, you would want to be in the fall state, for instance, for much longer. Movement of the player would play, like, a way more significant role. And, like, up dashes are significantly... You know, like, upright dashes technically give you more distance than... than any, you know, single direction. Actually, no. I think I'm not entirely sure, but I think upright directions or up dash directions. They don't give you the longest distance, but they put you in the neutral state for the longest amount of time. See, I actually don't remember. Oh, actually, maybe no. Actually, up dashes are the shortest amount of time. It seems. See, I can't tell. Yeah, I think it's the shortest amount of time. Oh, no, this is wrong. This is wrong. These are different dashes, that's why. Versus that and horizontal. I'm not sure. Anywho. Bum 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 bum. What are we doing now, people? Let me see. What's on the to-do list? A tool, art tool for chapter 4 apparently is what I wrote, but I don't know what the hell. I think something was wrong with my brain when I said that. I don't even know what the hell I meant by that. But what I do know is that we're going to be working on some snow. Let me see. Is there snow shaders on Godot shaders? Godot shaders. Although I'm pretty confident that we can make some pretty cool ones on our own. It just depends on how much time we want to spend. But let me see what's over here. Let it snow. All right, there's nothing. Keep spanking left and right. That's pretty cool. I know. So I really like my art approach for this game. But I have some really cool ideas for another art approach. Like obviously a lot of this are like, you know, kit bashed assets, but I have a I think I have a really cool idea for the next whatever game I do, even if it's like, let's say it's Memory 2 or something. I'm gonna take it in a not complete different direction, but I'm gonna have like a really cool approach, I think. I hope it'll be cool. It's gonna be edgy though. Really edgy. Never seen before. I feel like during the development of this game, I was a little too afraid to experiment. And I feel like I want to experiment way more in my next game. I don't think this game, like, the thing is, I don't think this game looks bad. In fact, it might even be that when I experiment, it turns out worse than Memory, which is totally possible. My interest is piqued. Should I say it or should I leave it? I should leave it a secret until it's ready. You know, I don't want anyone stealing my ideas, you know? It's $1 million idea. But I will say it's like just way more chaotic. Way more chaotic. Like it might even be like, just aesthetically it might be worse. Frozen on the boss teeth. Interesting. Dude, I don't know. I don't know what's causing that. Also, what the hell? Why are there spikes over here? This shouldn't be here. You shouldn't be here. See? Yeah, what the frick? Or do we have like locked tile map on? Oh yeah, we do. Wait. I'm all passion. Maybe it's related to boss. So if you're lagging, Tomer, like, if you're lagging, please, like, if it's not working anymore, please leave the game and exit, because I think that's the only time it logs it correctly. Like, try to make sure you can exit, like, you can check the log, but I think sometimes it doesn't store it properly. So if you can somehow, if it starts working again, unless you think you can beat it, but, oh yeah, I see it lagging like crazy. But yeah, just try not to alt-tab. Or like, you know, alt-F4 or something. But yeah, that is very weird that it's happening. We did make some updates, but I'm not sure if... Actually, Tomer, I wonder if the version you have is... If there was like... Yeah, it'll say, I think, in the log, but... I'm not sure. But yeah, if you can find out, if you can... Dude, that's... It's just completely frozen, though. Can I play test it too? Oh yeah, there you go. And yeah, just quit right away. Unless that crashes the game too. Okay, that looks good. Let's see, I'm not looking for playtest right now. I still have to get playtest to the Kickstarter backers. All right, let me see what's going on here. There is something leaked at exit, but I don't think that matters. Call deferred. Yeah, we're getting a bunch of errors. That's all I'm seeing right now. Or, like, not errors, like, it's like signal warnings and then hitbox warnings, which I don't think should have an effect on the game. Maybe I need to play I also need to play the game from start to finish. On an exported version. Yeah, I don't see... Wait, let me see something. Yeah, it's not... It doesn't say there's any memory leaks. Yeah, I'll have to look into it. But yeah, it's good to know that it... Okay, well now... This version was never released for backers? No, it wasn't. I should have, and then I never did. Because I'm trying to get the Steam keys out, and I've been postponing it so much. The CPU, yeah, that actually would have been good to know too. It could, so I mean, we do have the shader running on... when is the demo out? I'm not sure. I can't speak for that. If you have questions though, there's an FAQ. Oh, sad face. What's going on here? Why are we getting an error? Get you cells on base no. On our auto tile line at 725. Spike tile map node. Yeah, we don't have a spike tile map here. That's not why it's broken. If I may, what is your day job? I'm a full-time game dev. All right. So yeah, dynamic snow. Let's get to it. Other projects as well. I mean, sort of working on other projects, but mostly Memori. For instance, I'm doing a couple of things with Tomer, and then yeah, I mean it's mainly Memori, I'll say. When it comes to like how much, you know, time is allocated, it's like 90% Memori. Obviously doing the game jam and stuff like that, but it doesn't take that much time investment. Can I see the player death? When I run it again, I can show you. But let me get some shit done here. So yeah, we need some snow tiles. Honestly, I'm thinking we'll just make our own and see how it looks. So here, let's go into Sprite right now. Whoops. So let's open up our snow tile map. But yeah, thanks for playing, Tomer. I'll try to figure out. I don't know what the hell is going on there. I'm hoping our new loading system maybe will fix it. And it could also be, I'm not entirely sure, but the thing is, you've played older versions of the game and this didn't happen. So maybe I'll have to compare what we did. I'm trying to think, like, if I had to guess, it has to do with our enemy manager. Something maybe in our enemy managers not being like, but the thing is, yeah, there's no, I checked memory usage, and yeah, it would be good to see what what's happening on the CPU, but for now, let's just keep working on the game. I know we can fix it though. Like, I mean, it didn't lag in the past, so whatever it is, it's solvable, hopefully. So, you know what we could do? We could literally just grab this exact texture. Flip it. and then use this as our snow. What's up, peeps? How's it going, K-Tronics? For those of you who don't know K-Tronics, they're gonna be shaving their head on stream once they hit 50 views, 50 followers. So if you'd like to see someone shave their head, definitely check them out. What's going on? Why am I not seeing? Is there a chase sequence? Yeah, the thing that Tomer was playing was an escape sequence. If the game didn't lag, you would have seen it. Wait, what color is this? We could do, what if we did this and then this? Although this might be way too much snow. One day I'll be full chapter 3. Is it possible to... It's definitely possible to beat it in less than an hour. Perfect time to shave my head. You have to hit 50 though. You can't shave it. You can't shave it before you hit 50. K-Tronics. Selling on the dark web for 0.00251 BTC. Yeah, Tomer hacked my PC once and was able to get a copy of the game. Okay. So yeah, usually we put these darker outlines here, like this. But that's not good. What if... Oh, you know what we could do, though? We could make this 256. We could make these 16 by 16 textures, all of them, and then just cut them short. But I don't know if I'm gonna like it. Maybe we should try with just like a couple of examples first. So here, you know what? Let's do this. You know what's funny, actually? I think all of these textures are repeated. It's literally just like 3 textures, actually. So here, let me just do this. But we should put them on 16 by 16s. So let me double it. And give it to the next. All right, we'll do something like that. All right, I'm really hoping this looks so good. I'm betting on it. It's gonna look so good right now. And you know what we should do? We should also make snowmen, and then like you dash through them and then they break. Since there was a public demo on Steam, and I'm and now I'm an almost official playtester. Almost. Pretty sure. Who else has playtested the game? I know Mr. Glick. Actually, yeah, Mr. Glick was one of the. If I can think of an OG, it was probably Mr. Glick. Yeah, at a certain point, oh, it was Mr. Glick and Hellraiser. But actually, Mr. Glick was first, though. Maybe some other people, but definitely Mr. Glick. And I think maybe Hellraiser came during the Steam demo as well, possibly. Just got a pool. I could do a pool stream. Only issue is I don't have don't know how healthy it is to repair electronics while standing in a pool. You can fill the pool with like what's it called? Like mineral oil. You can do mineral oil in the pool. I think you'll be good there, right? Non-conductive mineral oil. Cement isn't conductive either. Although to make cement, you need water. Unless you mix the cement with mineral oil. Cement is acidic. So just put what is it? Like what's the opposite of acidic? A base? All right, this is some pretty good snow right here. Also, thanks for the follow. Fruzuk. Fauzruk. Alkaline, right. Either way, not good for your skin. Where do we put our snow tile map? We actually made something called snow sprite sheet. So this is going to be called dynamic snow sprite sheet. Imagine this beer belly all oily. Excellent dad bod. You look like you're in pretty good shape though, K-Tronics. You probably get many followers. Yes, if you want to see a dad bod with a beer belly get covered in mineral oil in a giant tub, in a giant pool, and do electronic work, follow K-Tronics. Oh, and you get to watch them shave their head. Did we save this as a PNG? We did. Okay. All right. So we have to go into. I'm just going to be reusing our dynamic foliage right now. Our what is it called? Foliage. Foliage. Holy shit! We have so much foliage. Oh, and we should make this a sprite sheet. Not a sprite sheet. Separate images, ideally. So here, wait. Actually. Let me quickly do that. Let me make a snow images, snow pile. Let me call this dynamic snow images. We're gonna go in here and we're gonna save this. We have to import this as a sprite sheet. Width is 16 by 16, or I guess 8. Whoops, 16 by 8. And then we'll save this as... Yes. Is Ktronics joining the club of people who shave their head shave their head to hide their receding hairline? I'm an honorary member myself. I mean, I think lately Ktronics has been owning his hair with pride. So I don't know. Are you hiding it, or are you, or maybe people are like, maybe people are telling Ktronics like, hey, you know, maybe it's time. I feel like having like a receding hairline with long hair, I'm perfectly fine with balding, perfectly fine. I mean, honestly, like, I think having a receding hairline and long hair, I think it looks kind of cool too. I'm not gonna lie. Not look like a hobo in denial, I see. For myself, anyway. I don't know. Have you guys... There's a... I don't know why this is in my YouTube algorithm, but there's someone who has it, like... Who is balding, or, yeah, has already balded. But they keep their, you know, the leftover hair. But it works for them. Or, like, they do it for the memes, sort of. They're pretty popular on TikTok and stuff. I feel like I would keep it if I started balding. I would keep the hair. Pink mask, dude, TikTok. Yeah, this guy right here. Let me make sure nothing's sus. Yeah, this guy right here. He wears this mask and then he takes it off and he's like just bald. Or bald, but hair on the sides. If only I didn't look exactly like my dad, I wouldn't be insecure. To be honest, Ktronic, I mean, I'm very curious to see what you would look like. So yeah, I can only imagine you. Obviously, I've only known you with hair, so I'm wondering what you'll look like. It probably won't be that much different. It'll take some getting used to. Captain Picard, I'll be sexy. But I mean, wasn't he mostly bald? Like, I can barely tell that he has hair on the sides. Oh yeah, I do see it. Okay. So we have our new dynamic snow. Let's go into our foliage grass node. No, we have to go into our editor now. Editor resource manager. We have to go into our script here. We're going to create snow, dynamic snow. This dynamic snow is actually 8 by 16. We should have made it 16 by 16. In fact, can I just do that here? I think we can. Ba-da-dum. Aw, shucks. You're already sexy, yeah. It's true. Snow dynamic. Here, let's grab these. Control, boom. Salt and pepper sideboards. Digital Iliad. How's it going? Welcome. All right. So dynamic snow. So we're gonna match this with what our number 5 now. Love this remix. Yeah, I'm liking it too. Actually, what is it from? Oh, it's Reunited. Technically, I guess not a remix. I don't remember it, but it sounds good. Sunburn on your scalp is unpleasant. Oh, that is something that needs to be considered, huh? I didn't even think about that. Scalp sunburn. Preloads, grass node. So technically we're saving it as grass node, but that's okay. Particle colors, we're going to want to make it whatever our snow is. So we'll use this color here. All right. Also, what's number 4? Number 4 is our grass, chapter 3. Chapter 3 is red. One of our chapters is... Oh, I guess because right now we're using... currently we're using both for... so you know what would be cool? We actually could just replace this and grab this. See what it looks like here, and then if we like both, I was thinking maybe we jump between the two, randomize between 4 and 5. But here, let's just see what it looks like right now. Oh, it's back. Oh, it's back. The backwards crazy song. The Mind Electric. Okay. Make one go completely insane. All right. So technically, too bad I already am. Yeah. Can't get much worse than this if you're into game dev. All right, so add foliage, boom. Automatically, we add grass nodes, and we've added a ridiculous amount of grass nodes. This looks so silly. It looks so silly, huh? Looks very silly. The frequency, I forgot how we mess with frequency. Snow frequency or foliage frequency. Maybe, did we hard code it in? I think we did for funsies, right? Maybe, perhaps. Let me see. Anything with foliage, let me see. Ooh, oh my god, please. Foliage. Here, let me see. What in Godot am I listening to? You're listening to one of the top songs. The Mind Electric. Don't worry, it's a banger. And it only gets better. Imagine, what are we thinking here? Like, it actually it reminds me sort of like of, what's it called? Bohemian Rhapsody, almost. Combined with, oh, who's that other musician? Oh, dude, here, wait. Reminds me of these guys. Is it in my playlist here? Redesign Your Logo, that song. Redesign Your Logo. Lemon Demon. Reminds me of these guys, like. In fact, I want to hear this song now. In fact, I want to put this in our playlist. Where the hell is it? Memory Inspirations, Practical Video Game Music. Here we go. Tally Hall. Oh yeah, Tally Hall. That makes sense. All right. Yeah, how do we mess with frequency of snow? Add snow. Oh wait, no, it's not add snow, it's foliage, which just gets handled, I think, in our vines tile map. So let me just go in there. Foliage. Only add foliage. Yeah, so right now we're just messing with RNG. Should we set it based on the tile maps randomness? Here, right now I'll just hard code it in though, because I'm lazy. Let's just put like 1 in 3, 1 in 4, 1 in 5, 1 in 4. So we've iterated through all of our rooms, but there's no snow to be, did we not add foliage? Here, let's try that again. Lemon Demon, yeah. How's it going, Hellraiser? Dude, I have like I have this booger in my nose. It doesn't want to go away. What do we do? The z-index of our node here is wrong. It's going. Let me see something. Should be on -1 at least. I wonder if we hard-coded it in, though. Let me see. Grass foliage node. So yeah, there's our snow. It looks a little awkward in the editor, but I think it'll look better in game. Everything's connected. Oh, dude, what the hell? Oh, we didn't save, that's why. Oh, wait, no, we did save. What the frick? It might be because we have these rooms open. Ah, shit. Yeah, we didn't save. Although the frequency is still pretty high. Let me see. Actually, no, it's just RNG. I might want to lower it a little bit more, though. But this gives us a chance to see what the snow looks like. It looks pretty good in my humble opinion. I'm not sure I like the background snow, though. I think for this one specifically, we're not going to have background elements of the snow. Or if we do, we make it unshaded and just a couple of pixels smaller. Danger. We're getting all these weird trippy songs today. So yeah, what do we think about the snow? Let me see. I can full screen it. It's easier to see. These little piles here. I think actually I kind of like them, and I think I want more of it. I don't like the shader we're running on it. Hmm. And we definitely need more particles. Like, oh, dude, if we could do something where if we jump on it, it breaks, that'd be really cool. Also, we're not dashing, we're not clipping to the ground, or we're not staffing to the ground because the new tile map that we have for this node is it's on a different collision mask. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, I really like the snow. I think we just need to make it way more dynamic than this, and then we're good. More variations. I mean, we can just mess with flipping these textures. That's an easy fix. Let's get to it. Let me see. Let me Control Z this. Let me set this to 16. Whoops. Set this to 16, put it on the bottom. And then how many tiles are we thinking? 48 times. Let's try 48 times 10. We'll do 10 variations and we'll see what we can do with that. The other thing, yeah, and then we'll figure out what we can do with the shaders. I'm not sure yet what's going to happen there. So yeah, let me see. Snow piles. What are we thinking? Like tall? I'm thinking taller for sure. And you know what? Let me actually grab the OG. Let me go here. Huge. Did I never save? I never saved it. But we do have something called scaffolding, or our custom tile map has it, I think. Let me see. Custom, chapter 4, custom scaffolding. This. Okay, let me grab this. I think this might look good. Does anybody think it's too dang hot out? It's currently, for me, it's currently 86 degrees Fahrenheit, so it's not too bad. But I do prefer the cold. I do prefer the cold over the heat. $102 tomorrow? Holy shit. That's crazy. Panzer, how's it going? For me, honestly, the weather hasn't been too hot. The issue with me, though, is there's a lot of pollution where I live. And we keep getting, like, I don't know if you get this you probably don't get this in your area, but for me, I get a lot of, like, air quality warnings. And I think it's because it's so hot, but then also, like, there's just so much pollution that, I guess our government, or, you know, our area decides, like, hey, let's warn people. Let's warn people that this shit is, it's literally dangerous to go outside. We got one right now from forest fires. I see. Oh, sorry to hear that. Where-ish? New York. East Coast. East Coast, baby. So I'm not sure if I even like this, but we're gonna give it a shot. Like, yeah, we'll give it a shot. I do. I like where it's heading. Here, let me make this. Let me make the background darker for you guys, so you know you don't get blinded. So you know a lot of there's probably a lot of gremlins out there. AQI is 110. Wait. 110? That's pretty high. Wait. What the hell? For some reason, my AQI is so low. It's never been like this though. Usually it's like yeah. Oh, but yeah, oh yeah, yeah. Yours is high because you have literally have a forest fire. 40 to 50. That's pretty good, honestly. What's this song? 9-bit expedition. Life formed. Isn't higher better? I'm pretty sure no. Higher is worse. I'm pretty sure. Looks like AQI is measured differently here. ILAQI. Each side has a different AQI result. It's all bullshit. Big AQI is trying to control the media. These actually looks like they look like pretty decent snow piles. I think we're gonna change the colors around. Let me see. I think we're gonna make this color. And we might want to reduce like how much we're seeing here. Like definitely. Oh yeah. Everybody gold your breath. Hold your breath and put it on your foil hats. The end is nigh. All right, let's see what this kind of looks crazy at the moment, but maybe it'll look really good in game, you know? But also, we only care for this top layer. All right. What is this? 352? What the hell's going on here? Follow me. Okay, import sprite sheet, 16 by 16, boom, and then dynamic snow. Yep. Okay. And then let's reload everything. Oh, we actually have to update our resource editor now. So I'm trying to think. Editor. What the hell, Koofy, man? What the frick? Alright, I'll throw this in. And we'll do these push-ups. See, you already have a debt of 40. Yes, we've accumulated. We've accumulated push-up debt. What do I look at the floor? Because I'm ashamed. Well, I'm doing them on dumbbell, so I do have like a little bit of an elevated platform. Oh, wahoo! So here's our new dynamic snow. The new, and I'm already liking the way it looks. What is this? Gonna go swim? Alright, peace. Have a good one. Did we save this? I don't think we saved it. Let me see. Yeah, we didn't. We have to run it again. Plan to have a demo of my game to show the first few areas of my game, but the enemies they contain are simpler and relatively boring. Should I change the enemy composition from what I planned for the final game, or you have other suggestions? What the hell? My mom's calling me. Let me pick up. Give me 1 second. All right. Should I change the enemy composition for what I planned for the original game, or do you have other suggestions? If you already have the thing working, like if you have your systems in place, I feel like you shouldn't be worried about the game being boring. Because like there might be other things. So yeah, I would say yeah, release it. Plus, I feel like Tomer might be a little too hard on himself too, when it comes to what's good and bad. I feel like it might be good already in its current state. Plus, like, at least for me, for instance, I would definitely be down to play it multiple times anyway. Like, the thing is, if you find out your game is boring, This is Bad Piggies? Is it Bad Piggies? Yeah, I think so. Boom, 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 boom. Bad Piggies. Everybody point and laugh for the typo. All right, yeah, I do really like the snow. I don't like the background nodes, so let's remove that. in our editor resource node, basically what we need to do is if our input grass node does not equal null, get random grass preload. On add background grass if our grass input node does not equal null. Why do we do that? I'm not sure, but we should add another argument here. We'll say add background grass. Usually it's going to equal true. This is a playlist of yours, by the way? Yep. Oh, I should add a playlist command. Here, wait, let me do that right now, actually. I used to have one. In fact, you know what we'll do? We'll make it a shortcut. 1 second. I mean, not a shortcut, redirect. Does that work? Yep. Interesting though. When you do that. Oh, never mind. Yeah, it's good. All right. Sends the link before testing. I don't think I've ever Tomer's never written a bug. Oh shit. Oh. How do you Yeah, there we go. Playlist. We'll also do songs. Any other commands that we want? Probably because I never told you about them. Here, we'll do exclamation song. Pings at Atagon dev. I guess we should also do some duplicates of this one. Where like game wish list. What else? Technically, wish list should just say wish list. Project. I think that's good. I'm gonna reload. Also, I want to get practicalnpc.com to redirect to this website. That way I can, like, I'm thinking to put that on, because you can see it takes so long to redirect. I think Namecheap, it's not expensive at all. Like, but look at this. It takes, like, it's so inconsistent on Namecheap for whatever reason. You already own it? Yeah. I've had it forever. Let's see. Yeah, what the hell? It usually doesn't take this long too. It's so inconsistent. But I think it's easy to do it with DigitalOcean. You just send the name servers over and then handle it, and then it should be relatively easy to do it, I think. I just hope it doesn't set it as its own I think it's relatively easy. I should set it up right now, maybe. I can do it in like 2 seconds. Oh, you know what's funny? You know why it doesn't work anymore? Apparently, I stopped paying for practicalnpc.com. That would explain it. I'm wondering if I should even pay for it. I only wanted it for Discord. I thought it would be cool on Discord to just have practicalnpc.com and then have it redirect to the platforms page. No one take practicalumpc.com. Let me think about it first. Don't take it from underneath my nose. Don't do it. Yeah, I guess I stopped paying. Why was I not warned? Why was I not? Oh. No, I do have it. What the hell? I do have it. Never mind. Yeah, it was just... That was weird. Yeah, usually they warn you if you don't use it for a while. If you, like, I don't know, a domain subdomain, not as, is it technically a subdomain? I'm just having it redirect, or like, meant domain subscription. I see. I think the best terminology for it is like a link aggregator, or like, yeah, like a platforms aggregator. But yeah, for some reason it's so slow on. I forgot how to do it though. I have to go on like. Let me see. Do 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 do. It's not really realistic to own a domain. What do you mean? Did I say own? Or like... Boom, boom, boom. But yeah, honestly, I don't even know if I care for the domain. Like, it's not even that... Like, it is my online, like, alias, but, like... I don't know. All right, I'll do this later. Let's get back to work. I was referring to the subscription thing. You always pay someone else for access. It's referring to the subscription. You always pay someone else for access to the... I still don't understand. Well, apparently... Oh! We don't have the Obsidian command anymore. I thought he was using a service similar to WordPress and such. Yeah, I mean, we are paying for hosting and stuff, but that's inevitable if you're trying to... Unless you are using a free domain, but then if you are, then it's like... then you're just pushing their domain, you know? I think it's better to use your own. If you do plan on... If you're doing something long term, you know? If you don't care necessarily, that's also fine. Like my attitude towards it is like, honestly, if you don't have a website, using stuff like Linktree and just like having everything be interlinked is also fine. All right, here, let me add one more command. We might as well add the Obsidian command since, you know, actually, no one's been asking about Obsidian lately. Oh, let's make sure we're spelling it right. Caden is silly. How's it going? Thanks for the raid. Oh, I'm too slow. Oh, and London Gamer. How's it? Oh my goodness, double raid. Double raid. Oh, this was known. Was this calculated? Totally not planned. Was it planned or not? I feel like when someone says totally not, and then what happened? What's after? It's like it was planned, perhaps. I don't know. But thank you. Welcome everybody. What's up, London Gamer? I don't think I've seen you before, but also, what you been up to? Here, we'll have the double viewership of both streamers. We were both gonna. Oh, so it was totally planned. No, I'm new. I was playing Resident Evil 4 hard mode. I've been wanting to play Resident Evil so badly. I played you know, the remake of 2, or remaster or whatever. That one was really fun. And then I want to play 4 so bad, but I want to play 3 first. I know I heard 3 wasn't as good, but I still want to play it. I remember like I remember getting 4, and I remember like I was really young. Resident Evil 3, I know that's what people say. People say it's skippable, but I want to play it, you know? I still want to play it. God of War, Jesus, it sucks. Is that what you've been playing lately, Hellraiser? I've heard Resident God of War is kind of crazy on hard mode. Wait. I see Caden is silly on London Gamer right here. Also, let me give you a follow. And also, let me shout you out quick before someone else does it. Easy. Munglo, how's it going? But yeah, I do see Caden is silly. It might be just a complete coincidence. But yeah, I hope both of your streams went well. Welcome to my stream. My name is Practical NPC. I work on this game. Dave the Diver primarily. Oh, Dave the Diver seems like a pretty chill, laid-back game. I've been playing a lot of Noita lately. That's been my game. Or like you know, I turn off my computer. And then like maybe, or not turn off my computer, like I, you know, turn off my stream, and I'm just sitting there watching someone else's stream, like after I raid or something. I'll be like, fuck it. Let me turn up Noita. But yeah, also, I think you said nice hair. Thank you. All right. I'll show you guys a little bit about what we've been working on in just a second. Jesse Kettle, how's it going? Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the Riz, no cap. Now I'm going to sleep. Tomer, have a good night. Noita Wizard Death Simulator is fun for sure. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Especially if you get like a good build. At least for me, I don't know. A lot of the time I like die within the first 3 rooms, 3 or 4. What's your honestly, I don't have builds. I'm still using like whatever random, like I can never build something good. I don't know what my favorite build is. Oh, actually, well, that's not true. I do like the laser beam stuff, but I don't think that's a build. It's just like, I get random shit and then also random spell and it works out. Haven't made it past the ice zone. I've made it to the temple, art temple or whatever it's called. But I've gotten there twice. But yeah, usually I die pretty often in the like the second ice zone with like all the like robots and stuff. Or like those goblin guys with guns. Hissy base, yeah. I usually like 90% of the time that's like my that's where I die the most. Basically broke the game and became an unkillable god. There was this random time. Also, how's it going, Captain Coder? Thank you for the bits, for the large eye. What was I gonna say? Also, Captain Coder is streaming on the Godot official channel tomorrow. That's gonna be exciting. In about, what is it? 6, 7, 8, 9 hours, I think. In like 9 hours or so. Never had the time to play it. Looking forward to it. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I already have like, let's see. I already have 30 hours in it. 9 plus 24 hours. Wait. Oh yeah, wait. Wait, yeah, wait. Oh yeah, you're right. I'm the one who's for some reason, yeah. Sorry for giving you the scare. Captain Coder, you're streaming in like 2 hours. No pressure. Also, for those of you interested, I'm going to be doing. I'm hosting a game jam with Captain Coder starting next month in August 23rd. It's a 72-hour jam, 72-hour weekend jam. Check it out. Signed up for that? Hell yeah, Caden. What is that, jam? There we go. I think there are already so many people who joined, but like it doesn't even start until like a month later. I think it'll definitely be like a pretty big jam. I think relatively big, especially once we get closer to the date. I'm excited for it. Yeah, I'm probably there's this other streamer called Black Void Titan. Some of you might know them. During our last 72-hour jam, we kept jumping between 12-hour streams, and he lives in another time zone, like the complete opposite time zone as me, like 12 hours ahead. So I would do a 12-hour stream and then raid into him, and then he would do a 12-hour stream and then raid back into me. It was pretty funny. We did that during the entire jam. It was a good time. I'm looking forward to it. I haven't done like a game jam grind in over like a year and a half. I'm gonna be so there is like a prize. There is a cash prize. I'm gonna participate in the jam just for fun. Yeah, I'm gonna participate. Like I don't want the like I'm not going to accept any, like, obviously that'd be kind of weird if, like, you know, especially if we judge it and like I vote for myself. But yeah, I am going to participate. Probably won't. Slightly burnt out. Yeah, fair enough. I assumed you weren't going to, but I assume you're gonna judge. Also, do we want to get more judges? I was wondering what we should do about that, because like you won first place. Oh, nice. Also, this Saturday we're gonna be doing another Spotlight Saturday. What the hell? What is that? Oh, that was. I heard that was my grandpa. I heard him say something to me, but I didn't even realize he walked in. Host the jam, compete yourself, and rig the votes. So yeah, I mean, usually the jams that we've hosted are all like community voted, but I think because there's a prize for this one, we have to do judges. Maybe I won't be a judge. Maybe we could do that. I also asked Bad Cop if she wanted to be a judge, and she said yeah. So we could do that too. Just applied my PTO towards Ludum Dare 56. Then I heard about this. Well, it is during the weekend. Although I don't know if you work on the weekends. I do plan on doing Ludum Dare as well, actually. This is gonna be a big. I have so much. I mean, I still have to work on my game. But yeah, I mean, Ludum Dare is like what, 72 hours as well for the jam itself, not the compo. So I wouldn't mind doing that either. But yeah, I'm excited for this one. Appreciate the warm welcome. Yeah, thanks again for the raid. I hope to look at your stream one of these days. But yeah, we'll definitely stream during Ludum Dare as well. Just said it with the LOLs. Playing Noita runs can't end with just one. Yeah. Even when I say I'm only going to play one, it's never just one. It's usually at least two. Or like I'll say is it's going to be one, but if I die within the first two rooms, the first two dungeons, I'll play again. You know, it has to be at least a decent run. You know, it doesn't count. It doesn't count if you die like in 5 minutes. All right, so but yeah, welcome everybody. I work on Memori. We're doing some cool snow. We've added dynamic. We did a lot with our procedural like generation here, and I'll show it to you in just a second. Oh, and we have like this giant cinematic. It's not that cool looking yet. There's also a secret in this room. I won't show it. But yeah, so the thing is, we're reusing our foliage script and shaders for this snow, and it looks kind of okay. But I think it totally can be better. So yeah, we might make some updates to that. Also, I don't like the fact that we have background textures, or maybe we want to add grass. Maybe we add like a 50% chance of grass being spawned in right there. I think that'd be kind of cool too. But it might make the game a little too noisy, so we'll see. for now, let's just remove it. So if we go into our resource, we have this add background grass is equal to true. What we're going to do is we're going to jump into right here into our add random grass and just say this is false. Or maybe we want to, no, yeah, we'll set it to false. And that's basically it. Oh, actually, no. And then we also have to go back into, we'll say, and add background grass. Okay. And then, well, actually, we'll have to rerun our tool script here. So add foliage and then reset this and then polish all rooms. You know what's interesting? We're seeing regular grass here. I think it's a visual bug though. Usually happens in our main scene. Some of the visuals, I guess, are like cached or something. All right, save rooms. Let's see how this looks. And then we're going to mess with the shader some more after this, I think, if we like the way it's placed everywhere. I think we can make the grass textures look a little better too. But this is pretty good. Pretty good placeholder right now. Hey, wait, where's our shader? It's gone. Huh. What did I do? Interesting. Did I break the game? Wait, let me see. On add background sprites. Does it mess with the shader here? Set owner. Did we get any errors? Background sprites. Here, let's just look at a random scene and see what's going on there. And you know what's weird? Again, if we go into this room, you can see the... Oh, yeah, it's fine. It's just, yeah, it's a visual bug where it shows old scenes. So yeah, if we look at this script right here, we look at the material, there is a shader on there, but there's no hitbox on it. Yeah, we don't see any hitbox. Let me see what's going on there. Do we add the hitbox here? Add child background. Very strange. Oh, let me see. The input cell position is equal to dynamic snow 16 by 16, the texture size, and then we say add area 2D foliage. Yeah, this should work. Did we get any errors? Why the hell is this not working? Let me see. Well, we know it definitely didn't. Let me try reloading, or let me just try it on a single room and see what's going on there. We should see some hitbox children here. Add foliage. Boom. Yeah, there's no hitbox. What's going on? Position on resource invalid position on base nil on line 99. We must be. There's probably an error. Let me see. Line 99. Background position. Oh, we're hard coding background. Okay. You know what we could do? I'm trying to think. Well, this shouldn't be here. Foliage node dot background position node. I guess we could check if it's where is this ran? Yeah, let me clean this up a little bit. We can check if it's a valid instance. Did some game dev in the stream today and found the best plugin for Unreal or Unreal Engine for UI called Horror Engine. So many features, like quests, inspection, and diary thing. Yes, Unreal. Okay, just making sure. Nice. All right, should work now. Would like to know more, and it helps. Yeah, definitely. Seeing like, yeah, implementations of other plugins definitely help a lot. Seeing templates and stuff. Oh yeah. All right, I think we're looking pretty good on the snow now. But yeah, it'd be really cool if we can figure out a better shader for the snow. I'm trying to think. What if we do some sort of like I wonder if like having some sort of distortion on it and then like having it break apart would be kind of cool. Seeing how that you think, yeah, I'm glad. Yeah, it's definitely can be applicable to other engines too. But I'm glad you can learn from the stream. Okay. Dude, shout out to Seribot. Always banning the spam before we can even see it. Although, does it show in our chat here? Cheap viewers. Oh, it does. Maybe we can make some sort of, we can check. Maybe we can check somehow. We definitely can. We can check deleted messages and remove it from our overlay, but it's too much work. Also, ads are in progress. We're already cheap viewers. No need. Thank you. Yeah. Cheap viewers. All right. So yeah, I'm thinking, should we mess with shader? Should we do some shader? Try to do some shader magic today? I'm not gonna pretend like I know what we'll be doing, but we can give it a shot. We can try. Let's conjure some shades. Yeah, maybe we should commit just in case. In case we destroy our computer. All right, so I'm wondering, maybe we want to make another class for this? Because right now we already have a shader on this one, so ideally maybe we because this is a tool script, right? We could jump between different shaders, but I'm just gonna make another scene right now. Call it. We'll call this dynamic snow. Dynamic snow node. Dude, this song is so like interesting. The Face of the Deep. It's by the same guy from Risk of Rain 1. Gonna lurk? Alright, sounds good, kid, and thank you again for the raid. All right, let's mess with this shader here. Let's make it unique. Let's make this unique too. All right, so currently we're running this whole, let me see, get wind, fragment. This fragment shader, we're gonna get rid of the fragment stuff. Shine, scale. Close. But I'm thinking, what if we mess with some sort of, distortion, although, some distortion and Happy Monday. I wonder when they'll make it Mars Day. Oh wait, I have a whole month. Let's make it official. You get a whole month and a day of the week. Mars Day. How's it going, Mars? We're gonna be playing your game. We're gonna be playing Mars's game this Saturday, actually, the 27th. How's it? Oh, yo, well time. How's it going? All right. Can't wait to get roasted. Can't wait to do the roasting. Can't wait to get spooked. I'm gonna get spooked by one of those anomalies. Okay, let me add a dynamic snow texture real quick. Baba yetu yetu. Oh my god. It's a large texture. Okay, so we have our dynamic snow node. Our dynamic snowed. Oh, actually. Tell me, what do you fear the most? Time to add it. What do I fear? Fear. How do you personify the fear of like making a bad game? I'm scared of losing my vision too. Yetu is my jam. Don't make me reinstall. Oh yeah, it's a big mistake. As much as I love Civ, it would be a big mistake to download it right now. Honestly, that goes for like any game. It's one of the reasons why I like Noita, because there's a guarantee end to your run, almost. But yeah, there's basically a guarantee end every time, at least for me. Losing sight would be horrifying, yeah. I mean, if it's progressive, it's fine, like, you know, with age and stuff, but like overnight, oh my goodness. With no time to cope. Okay. What the frick? What the frick whale time? What the hell? More energy. So I guess we just have to mess with this shader. And you know what's funny? We could actually just keep the original script. Yeah, we could. So we're not really changing anything. At least not yet. So let's go back to this grass. Oh, actually, that's not true. We would have to override. I'm trying to think, because we are doing some stuff with the. Here, you know what? Yeah, I'll keep it back on the grass node. Grass foliage node script. But what we're gonna do in our shader here is here. Let me reset this. Oh shit. What is this called? Grass. Yeah, we might not even have a name for it. All right. Where's the shader? What the hell? What the frick? What the frick? Where's my shader? It's supposed to be a shader material, not this. Here, can we like Control Z this? There we go. Oh, Control I. Uh-oh. Oh no. Yeah, this is a shader material. Why the hell was it, here, let me copy it again. Paste. There we go. All right, and then we'll make this unique. And then for now, well, we'll leave it the way it is, but let's add some other vertex stuff here. Although, oh my god. Let me see what we're doing over here. If we have it extend the grass foliage node, the shine tween function just needs to be updated. So here, let's copy this, and we'll just mess with the shine tween. Shine color. You know what? Here, yeah, let's do this. Sorry, I'm taking my sweet ass time trying to figure things out. Like, ideally, we should make like a parent class for all of this, but I'm so lazy. So if I make this a dynamics, if I make this a foliage node, what issues are we gonna get here? Animation player. Okay, so all of this. All right, easy enough. We'll do that. And then we can mess with the shader some more. So let's go back in here. We'll comment out this because I don't think we're gonna use this anymore. Let me just make sure this is unique before we do anything else, and then make this unique. Okay. Did I drink? I don't think so. Godot Game Dev. Thanks for the follow. What a good name. Should we get rid of the material stuff here? Let's go into one of our wiggle shaders. Well, real quick. The spike wiggle shader or the wiggle teeth? We'll go in here. Oh, it's so easy. Let me get rid of all of this. Wonder how large the noise texture actually needs to be. New simplex. Mm-hmm. I wonder. How are you playing this right now? Shine tween. Are we playing? We are using the animation player. So here, let me go into our move left. Well, you can't really tell much is going on here. Oh, the offset? I'm not sure what that was. Let's keep that from the original. Offset here was apparently 4. Oh, but it's from the animation, probably. If I had to guess. Yeah, because we're messing with this right now. Okay. See? Yeah. But yeah, we're doing something wrong here. I don't want this amount of movement. Let me see. Where's this info stored? Let me see. It's just a noise texture, right? Okay. So let me try this 16 by 16. Do 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 do. Persistence. Not sure what this is doing though. Higher frequency noise, more value. Changes across more distance. Okay. See? I mean, maybe we should just see what this looks like in game. For now, let me grab this shader and we're going to say that it's not unique or not unique to the scene. And let's grab this one as well. Oh, it's already not local to the scene. Right. I think we're good. But we have to change this type now. gonna grab this. What is it called? Dynamic snow node. So yeah, right now we're saying grass foliage node. How do we want to grab this though? How do we want to set it to either a, since this is going to be a, it's not a grass foliage node now, it's a snow node. It's a snowed. So I think, I mean, we can say add dynamic. We just add another argument here, saying it's a type. Should we say type here? I mean, we could also just say match the input index, actually. And it's just if the input index is 4 or 5, we'll just set it to something else. Here, let's do that. Since the input index is all of this anyway. So let's do this. We still have to update the name though. What was it originally called? Add grass node. I'm gonna keep calling it a grass node because it's easier. No. All right. Should be good. We can try it out on any room. So we'll try it on our main scene here. All right, you can see this ridiculous shader. But it's not that exciting. And also, maybe we want to create our outlines here, because now we're seeing like weird movement in our pixels, which is, yeah, we'll want to fix that. But for now, let me see what we can do about it. I wonder, because we technically already have a black border pixel, I'm not sure even if, I'm not sure what would happen. But yeah, this definitely needs to change. So let's see. Also, thanks for the follow, Arrow Reel. Maybe something like that. Let me actually copy what we have from our wiggle shader. And then we'll make it unique. So we made it a 120. I don't know what the difference is. Bump strength. Yeah, it looks so jank in the game. Too much movement. But I wonder if there's something we can do. Looks like things are hiding in the snow, like snow bunnies. Have little secrets, yeah. Wouldn't be a bad idea, but I think we still need something better with our snow. I mean, maybe the solution is to not have anything. Like any movement. I'm just trying to get, you know, creative, quote unquote creative here. And I mean, it doesn't make sense that our snow is moving anyway. Might be hard for you guys to see. Must be more wind. We do have a wind shader though. Like we could just use that. I'm trying to think more so on the line on lines of like if you run through the snow, maybe we destroy it, which we can do that instead. Or like you crush it, you know? You can try that too. It's like over time it just flattens. Sounds hard to make. Well, dashing through it, we can do some sort of like dissolve. Let me see. No, I have that somewhere. Hard for me to make. It'd probably be hard for me to make if there weren't already resources on this. Boom, boom, boom. Do 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 do. Sampler 2D. Here, you know what? Let me redo this. Okay. So we're literally rotating the sprite. Let me see if we can do this. Boop, 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 boop. Do 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 do. Beam size. Yeah, it's ChatGPT. Sounds stocky. I use virtual sounds. What the frick? What the frick whale time? Why are they adding sign time? I've got 3 custom mechanicals. It's a hobby. That's definitely an interesting hobby to be into. I've had the same keyboard for like it's a what's it called? K70. What the hell? This thing turned green. Oh my god. How is it turning green? What the hell? It's supposed to be Kermit the Frog. You must be living in the Matrix or something. It's a bug in the Matrix. It's been a while. Yeah, it has been a while. Hope you've been well. Um, we're pretty good over here. Out of breath. When about did the push-ups on stream start? During the Kickstarter. So in like in April. Sorry, in February. You look bigger. Yeah, we're constantly pumped from these push-ups. Okay. I don't think ChatGPT did what I wanted here. Or maybe it did. Let's see. Void fragment. It's doing some weird things with sign and time. I guess we get to see what's going on with time. We want to make it, independent of time, but we shall see. Noise is equal to noise UV, unknown identifier noise density, times noise density. Oh, because it's a typo. There we go. Actually, did the thing exactly how we want it. Cool. Hello there. What's with sign though? Do we have sign in our original thing? Oh yeah, we did. Back from reading, nice. Holy shit, though. Give me 1 second. I need to refill my water bottle. BRB. Well, actually, I'm gonna refill my Brita right here. Be right back. Okay. Also, something came in the mail. I was having issues. I don't know what it was. My old ppm, my old sorry, my old CO2. My old CO2 monitor, I don't know, it bugged out on me the other day, and it gave me like a worry. I mean, it was a relatively cheap one, so I got another one. Hopefully it's better. Custom keyboards are kind of soothing, like Gundam models or something like that. Gundam models? I'd love to get a new keyboard, but I want to run mine into the ground before I get a new one. Oh, right, these guys. Yeah, it's a cool hobby to be into. Yeah, check it out. Here. So I got rid of it. Kept giving you a headache because what? Like, because of like looking at it? Oh, your monoxide. No, right. I mean, I think you definitely should have one. Oh, but oh wait, you're joking though. You're joking. Sorry. Yeah. It took us a minute. I didn't realize what I thought you were talking, because this is not carbon monoxide. This is a carbon dioxide. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, I have this newer one. Hopefully it's better. We'll see. I read online, like, I was doing, like, I did, like, a bunch of research on it. You know what's funny? There are, like, Reddit communities, subreddit communities for, like, literally, almost, like, literally everything. There's even one on, like, air quality. What do you need these for? So I have a really small room. Like, I mean, you've seen my room. It's tiny. And then it doesn't help that there's you know, Kermit dancing all the time. He's probably using up all my oxygen. So I just have it just to make sure I'm not like suffocating in my own room. So yeah, I have one. I mean, according to the monitor on this one, we're at pretty safe levels, but I think it's better. This one is a different technology, like a different piece of hardware that they typically use, but apparently they say this one, or like, I don't know. They say it's a newer technology, but there's not enough research on it. Or not enough reviews on it, I should say. But maybe I'll it definitely looks a lot better, a lot more like higher quality here. Custom keyboards are kind of a niche hobby, to be honest, but I enjoy it. It's not new to me. I definitely know of people who are into it. Like I know people who say like, oh, like once you lube your keyboard, once you lube your keys, you can never go back. I'm sure you're into that too, right? Here, let me plug this in. We might break our camera here. Let me see. I have to plug it in over here. Okay. All right. I don't know if it takes a hot minute to calibrate or if it needs calibration. The other thing to note about these, holy shit, but it does look way higher quality. Check it out. All right, here, I'll go into my front cam here. Oh shit, it turned off. Yeah, it says I'm at 37 ppm, but I think maybe it's just calibrating. Also, it's giving me complete, well, we'll see what happens. The information it's giving me is like way different. All right, well, I'll let it sit for now. 8:39. It says currently. That seems about right. Okay. 791. All right. Let me reset the time here too. Oh, it is going down though. Maybe it takes a hot minute to calibrate. But also, you can set the time on here. Not that I need to know the time. How do you do this? What the hell? It's not letting me change the time. Is it touch? Is it? No, it's not touch. Oh, this is for alarms. Wait. Oh my god. Alarm 2. I don't care for... Oh my god, this thing is gonna wake me up. Don't know what the hell it's saying here. Ah, well, I'll have to look at the instructions later on. So expensive. I have a hot swappable and bought my own switches and caps. Nice. Yeah, it would be cool. Maybe the next keyboard I get. I've had this one for like 6 or so years. I think 2016. So wait, 8 years. Oh, more Hawaii. Labyrinth. All right. Feel like it's good to have one custom keyboard. Yeah, maybe our next... I kind of want this one to run into the ground before I get a new one, but I feel like it's pretty hard to run a keyboard into the ground. Give me 1 second. All right, so we're gonna need to determine the left and right side. We could totally... The thing is, if we flip these textures, see? I'm pretty sure if we flip it on the H, then it would go from left to right, but we'd have to... Like, I mean, we should be flipping them in our script anyway. Not me having about a dozen custom keyboards. What the hell? All of you have custom keyboards? It's not as niche as we thought. I guess maybe it's more popular amongst game devs or programmers, since you're using keyboards all the time. Then if you need to repair it, the Keychron 5. Keychron... This one? It's expensive, but nice. I mean, I feel like this is the amount that I paid for mine. a while back. The 5? Key K5 or V? Oh, I see. V what? Just V? V6. Oh, I feel like I've seen these keyboards pretty often. It's pretty cool. But do they light up, you know? Do they light up? Because, oh, I see. Translucent? Uh... You know, I've always wanted a keyboard that didn't have a numpad, but I feel like I always like having a numpad. So I don't know how I feel about that. But I do have a, I mean, I have a Stream Deck now, so the numpad is not nearly as important. Blue teeth. Gives you more mouse real estate, right? All right, I mean, I shouldn't get this now. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Honestly, the snow looks pretty good. Let me see this again. Amelia Campbell. Campbell. How's it going? Thank you for the follow. So yeah, after the shader's done, I think we'll queue free everything. How's that sound? So you'll only see the snow once. Maybe we can re-instance it every time the player dies. Although I feel like that'd be kind of annoying. Let me see. What? Doesn't seem to be doing anything. See? Left to right, question mark? I don't know what this does. Now let me just check. Is there a way to do it without, like... What the hell? It's going from both sides now. Dude, it's still going from... So what's going on here? Dude, the PPM of these two monitors are actually pretty much the same. That's pretty good. One's at 588, the other one's at 549. I'm not sure how to flip this though. Flip page, right. UVX times direction. Share the engine within from the... So doing that. There has to be a better way to do this. Ask. Flower Monk, how's it going? Sit-ups will also work? No, I'll do push-ups, but I'll do it after we hit 40. Need to work out more, man. I walk every day. I need to walk more. I would say walking is pretty good. It's good for your heart. I'm trying to at least bike. I was thinking of actually getting a biking thing in my room. Cheating too by just walking. Honestly, I would prefer to walk. I wish all of my push-ups can be converted into walking magically. Cleverman is coming along though. How long have you been working on it? It's been like 3.5 years, so it's been a hot minute. All right, let's see if this works. I wish I knew how to make this. Let me try this. This might be it though, hopefully. Dissolve texture. Dude, why is this so difficult? Goddamn. Let me see. A lot more complicated than it looks, yeah. Honestly, we might just ignore it for now. I know it... Let me see. I know it's totally possible, but... figuring out how to make it work on screen is on stream might be a little more difficult. We can just keep it the way it is. Here, let's go back to the original. We could technically flip it. Trying to think. Let me just see something. Instead of making the shader, if this doesn't work, we'll go back to the original and we'll just stick to it. I don't think we'll even have a distortion shader on it, at least not right now. Where's our progression? Oh. Pixelbot? What the fuck? How dare you, Pixis? I said not to do that thing. I said not to do it. Pixis didn't raid you. Pixis raided 12 feet. You know, fair enough. You win this time, Pixis. What the frick? This is not what I asked for. This frickin'... Oh my god. Here, let me try. No, you know what? I'm not gonna waste my time. I'm sure we can figure this out off stream. So we're gonna leave it the way it was. In fact, I'm just gonna like. Should we just go back to the OG script? Oh, apparently. Back to normal. What is this? What's happening here? Also, Cup of TJ, how's it going? Bum, 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 bum. So yeah, now we have dynamic snow. Let me see. Level design. We technically did design 2 rooms. So we technically did do everything. Jack, how's it going? We could technically call it here and be happy with ourselves. Nearly joined a Discord call. Don't make that mistake. You don't want to know what's going on here. You never know what's going on in the call. So much is going on. Hello there. How's it going, Colcus? Yeah, you could have been on stream or something, yeah. Okay. So I'm trying to think. We could do some overlay dev today. I'm not entirely sure. We can work on our game some more. We could do some recordings. Low-key want to do a recording, actually, of our new tool here. Let me see. Overlay dev. We can do it. I do have to do a recording. And then from there we can mess around. We can have some fun. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday to you. Irad. How you doing? Ciao, Irad. Right on time, Irad. We're gonna be doing some overlay dev pretty soon. You know what's weird? See something. This room should not have these weird looking textures. These are old OG textures. Actually, I kind of like this one, but we're gonna get rid of it anyway. You just see which one it is. It's probably this one. 20-second delay. Let me fix that. I can just speak faster. Try to assume what you're saying. Chat to stream test. Or test. It's pretty fast for me. Almost instant for me. Okay. Anyway, pointless, I'm eating dinner. All right. Check it out, though. Look at our dynamic. This is basically our equivalent. We don't have nearly as many brain cells as Irad does, but we've got our own little procedural generation going on here with snow. Check it out. Random snow nodes. It's pretty good. All right. I gotta make a video on this, though. Wait, what? What the fuck? What the hell was that? Never heard this song before. Added snow to memory? Yeah. We did it in the last 2 days, I think. All right. I gotta record this though. So here, let's do this. I'm gonna shrink my body a little bit. I'm gonna be like this. And I'm gonna hide my hide that. Be like that. I think that's pretty good. Wish I could shrink my body. It's easy, just, you know. Oh, wait, that's not my body. Where's my body? I don't know. I can't shrink my body anymore. Main cam? Nope, side cam right here. All right. Turn this off. Where were we? Where is my skin showcase? I'm gonna get rid of that. We gotta pause the music too. All right. Quick recording. I'm gonna mute myself too. Oh wait, you know I'm gonna hide my push-up debt too, for now. But remember, I owe 20 extra push-ups. Okay. Start recording. Okay, that's it. I don't think I muted myself, but whatever. Wait, was I even recording? No shot. Wait. Okay, I was. Oh my god. All right. Let me see. Should I edit the video today and post it somewhere? Oh, we can reset our stuff. Wait, I was muted. Oh, I was. What the hell? Someone must have redeemed the mute. Again, I use virtual keyboard sounds, so you would hear that, but you wouldn't hear my voice. Yeah, maybe I need to get that command for muting. Was I muted the whole time? Yep. Well. Yeah, I was just saying I was recording a video so that I can post it on Reddit, but I think I'm gonna post it on everything, but I'm gonna post it tomorrow. I like the way it's looking so far though. Oh, what the fuck? Well, now I have to do 40. I know I have to do 40 now. More energy. All right. Irad, you came at a right time though, because now we're gonna do some overlay dev. Although I don't know what we need to do for our overlay. I feel like our overlay is perfect. Bennett. Are those Akatsuki socks? What are my socks? They're beer bottle cap socks. I don't know what Akatsuki is. Oh, these. No. All right, where's my overlay? So there are a few things I want to do. One, when someone redeems push-ups, I'm going to say push-up debt in the chat. And then when I do the push-ups, I want to say total push-ups done. When it disappears. So let's go into... Dude, our overlay, there's so much spaghetti in our overlay though. We keep building on top of... We keep building on our spaghetti tower. Our leaning spaghetti tower of pizza. So I'm trying to think. Currently, here, let me see something. When we hide this node, I want to say total push-ups done. Well, I want to send a message that says total push-ups done. Or current push-ups done. But I want to send a signal. Should we send a signal? Push-up node, parent node. We need to send a signal to our chat. Should our global script? Easiest way to do it is just have our global have a reference to it. Can I make the PMPC user class? I'll tell you what, if we can't figure out what to do today, if there's nothing else for us to do, we'll make a PMPC user class. I don't even know what the hell we need a PMPC user class for, but we'll do it. And we'll make an RPG for you. We're making overlay RPG. How about that? How do you do, what's the dot format? How do you format things in with an array? Is it just like this, 0 and 1? And you can just do an array? Let's find out. I mean, I'm going to turn off my overlay, so just so you know. You need a dictionary? It has to be a dictionary? I thought you could do it I'm pretty sure it can be array. It can be an array. Yeah. 0 1 2 0 1 and then 0. Let's see. Yeah, it works. Push-ups done, 10. What happens if I do negative push-ups? Okay. But then we could also do, like, let's say I do a set, 1, 2, 3. Oh, what the hell? Did I break it? Oh, because saving for some reason breaks everything for me. I don't know why. Burp, burp, burp. All right, yeah, it works. There we go. Things with PMPC, yeah, no problem, Ira. You know, if you ever need, you know, programming help, I'm here for you. You need some Godot Guru help. If you ever need some help with overlays and procedural generation, and compute shaders, and you're pretty good with UI too. But if you ever need help with that, what are shaders even? It's a synonym for magic, math magic. Black magic. How would you write a Twitch user class for your overlay? So, I mean, the thing is, I'm wondering what's the point? So everything gets saved into a dictionary right now, and also everything from this dictionary gets sent to the website. So it needs to be, no matter what, it still needs to be a dictionary. So like saving it as a resource is sort of, it's like almost unnecessary. Unless we're doing stuff with this information. I mean, I guess we can save it into like a resource to do other things with, but at the moment there's no. But maybe you have some ideas. Nice for autocomplete, right? That is the one benefit that we would have is autocomplete stuff. But what we could do is we could create classes if we want to do something interesting with this information. And so like the only thing I can think of is we have some sort of like, you know how a lot of games have, or like a lot of you know, a lot of streams have like some sort of combat system where you can fight against someone. So we could do that. We can create a mini RPG, you know, sort of like what, you know, input random software and game dev streamer does, if we want to. The downside of PNPC user is that it could give you more silly ideas. Yeah, that's what the real thing is here. It's opening another can of worms for us to mess with, which I don't mind. I don't mind, since we basically are done with the like. I'm trying to think if there's anything else we want to do with this overlay, and so like this could be another thing. You know, I should make a repository for this. We still haven't done that. But I think, honestly, maybe we should refactor everything first before we start. If we are going to work on this overlay some more, you know? Like, I don't know. Like, yeah, everything, literally everything here. Maybe that's what we do today. Maybe we don't work on a PNPC user class, but we work on a better system for organizing our overlay. And then if we have time, well, I don't know, because there's so much shit here, you know? I don't think we can spend all day refactoring, I think. Cleaning things up. Or we just make a PNPC user class and ignore, you know, ignore all of this. Did you just say pain? Anything... One directory made some subdirectories and made a GitHub repo as well as a backup. Nice. Hell yeah. It is nice when things are clean. It is very nice. I'm trying to think. What would we want? What do people want? Yeah, I guess is do we want beans? Do we want beans in our overlay? Face tracking. That would be really cool. Are there some face track? Actually, that would be really cool. Open Face 2D tracker. Puppeteering project. Oh, is this what... I wonder if this is what Bad Cop used. What kind of beans? Baked beans. Canned beans. After taking a look at OpenCFace GD with focus on 3D model representation, I decided an attempt to learn about OpenCFace interface with my own. Have you messed with any of this, Irad? This would be really cool to mess with. Let me see what else. What other things can we explore? Never touched it. OpenCFace GD. Running via a GUI. Still work in progress. I assume this is what Bad Cop used, one of these. The thing is, I wonder, would it need to track my... Actually, I mean, I can use my front-facing camera for this. Well, like, since I don't use my front-facing camera anymore, we can use it to capture... Although, how would that work, though? Because, like... It would have to be my left camera. But I don't know if we can do that. VTuber application that was previously named OpenCFace GD has been moved to Puppeteer as not to conflict with OpenCFace. I guess maybe we download this. But what's this again? Face tracking and puppeteering project. OBS integration? That would be pretty interesting. The thing is, I'm not too excited about it. Like, the reward... like, the amount of effort, I think, of putting it into OBS is not worth it for me just yet. The only benefit that I could see from it is just, like, moving the chat around as I switch between scenes. But that's almost not enough for me to care. Because, like, I can do some stuff with my Stream Deck instead. Face tracking, I have no idea how big it is. Well, let's find out. Let me see. Let me close this. Here, I'm gonna... Wait, actually, before we do anything, let's save this overlay. Let me export it. I'm gonna restart my overlay. I'm gonna close this. Yeah, I have no idea what face tracking is gonna look like. Which one is it? Oh no, wait, let's make a new project. Dude, I have so many folders, I don't know what the hell it is. What was it called? Let me just... Can you do that? Oh. Oh, you can. That's pretty cool. I didn't know you can just drag in a zip file. Is the push-up thing done? Yeah. Oh, I was gonna... I mean, there were a couple of more things that we could do with the push-ups, but... Oh, can you easily set up polls? Maybe I should do a thing with polls. That'd be kind of fun, actually. All right. I did it in 4.0. Shouldn't be hard. Yeah, I think I'm having some issues with Twitcher actually. Maybe I can ask you later, but if we go back to it, let's see what the hell this does though. I have no idea. Script templates? Main? List cameras? Is this gonna dox me in any way? Absolute path to the OpenC face binary. Dude, I don't know what the hell this is. No OpenC face binary configured. Is there a tutorial with this? Oh wait. Wait, OpenC face. What is OpenC face? Not a standalone working on it. Oh, dude, this is a lot harder than I thought it was. So you have to download all of this stuff first. Dude, I don't think I have the patience for this right now. The OpenC executable? This? All right, let me see. Okay. One second. It says absolute path to the binary. Let's see. Is it this? Make underscore exe.bat? Do I have to do this first? Where's the readme? Oh, why is it opening it? Facetracker.exe. Do you see facetracker.exe? I see this .bat. Is this it? Oh. Hmm. Or run.bat. Hmm. Make sure that nothing. Select a camera from the list above. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. The Godot read me. Wait. Wait, I think it might be this. Where the hell is that? I have no idea what's going on. Fitting error. It says no. Let me try this again. Absolute path and an absolute path. Honestly, I don't even know what the hell I'm doing here. But like, maybe is there a video on this? So this is something else, but this is specifically for the OpenCFace, the other software. I mean, I don't mind using... Oh, wait, no, it's the same thing, but why does their... Their thing looks a lot different than mine. Yeah, should I do VTubing? Should I become a VTuber? This is the puppeteer thing. It says it's the same, but this is what I'm using, OpenCFace GD. But you see this? I don't know if this side could No. All right, I think we're gonna skip this. Looks pretty interesting, but I don't think I would have the patience to learn this right now. Next time. Well, we get something's happening here though. It's sending some data. Let me see. Unless it's doing something, but I don't know where this output is even coming from. Let me see, what else can we do here? Looks like Python saying how much confidence it had in giving back the face points for each frame rate. But I don't know how you were, like, where to grab that, like, what we're supposed to do with that information. It wasn't being... I didn't see where it was being stored or anything like that. Maybe there was something for logging, but here, wait, I'll look at it one more time. Yeah. I'm trying to think. We can make some sort of like leveling system. Combat RPG sort of thing. See. PMPC class. What is it called? Open sea face? Ready. Port list cameras. Set to 2 or higher to output only the camera names. Decap. To list all cameras and their available capabilities. Let me see. It crashed. See? It is grabbing my front-facing camera though, because like if I pause this, let's see what happens here. Yeah, nothing happens. Oh yeah, it is doing something, but how do I store this information? Let's see. List cameras. Am I gonna make my own VTuber? Yeah. Right config? Oh, there is a config. Wait, what the hell's... Oh, wait, no, not... private functions. There should be a helper class in there that gives you the face points. There's only one script in this entire project. Oh wait, structured.gd. Maybe there's more info in the other project, but if things are getting logged... Here, let's see. Let me go back. Model. Face tracking, face on. Here, let's try. Seems to have still... Okay. Is it in our user? It's at the beginning of the work in progress. I guess so. But it says it's logging something, but let me see. OS path? Oh. Let me see. I didn't store anything in here, did it? Oh, it did. There is a test folder in here. Test file, I mean. Let me see. No valid input. New project? Not really. Well, maybe if we can get... It'd be cool to explore some face tracking stuff, but it doesn't seem to work, or I don't know how to make it work. But maybe we should try the other one. Here, let me see. Godot face tracking. So there's also this. Yeah, let me close everything again. This is 3.x. Interesting. So it probably just won't work. Let's see. Maybe it needs different file names. Maybe we've already closed it. Sample puppet. Oh, they have some example stuff though. This could be fun. Let me see. Polygons test. Is there anything we need to do? Okay. Subarray. All right, I think this one has a better readme though. This, let me see. Scale factor. Oh, they just load the executable? Oh, wait. But this doesn't work for me. Subarray base vaccine byte. Is this not a thing anymore? Theta? Split. Star tracking. Value type signal. Let's see. UDP server at... What's it doing? I think it's supposed to be this 2D testing, but... Project settings. Let me see. Not sure what the hell this is. Is that doing anything? Oh my god, this is so cursed. Okay. Let me see that YouTube video again. M.cm is equal. What the hell is? What's this AM? I can't do this right now. Tracking backend interface. Where is all this stuff? All right, back to overlay dev. I'm probably gonna just get rid of this. Let's see. New project that's king. Yeah, we're completely abandoning the Mori. Time to be an overlay dev. Full-time overlay dev. All right, what are we doing? PMPC user class? User class? We're setting up a fight. Let's ask ChatGPT. What can we do? What are fun things to do with our overlay? Interactive polls and quizzes actually sounds pretty cool. Chat triggered events, mini games, leaderboard and achievements. We have that already. Interactive widgets. Don't they have that thing where you can like we can do some sort of, we can do heat map stuff technically. That'd be kind of cool. Real-time stats and analytics, we kind of have that already. Channel points integration, we have that. Viewer names in the game. Special events and countdown. Random giveaway overlay. Virtual currency system. NFTs? So we're making an NFT? Mood lighting. Soundboard. Interactive map. Or progress tracker. I'm... We could do a level system, that'd be kind of cool. Just make a whole new game. You know, it'd be cool if we connected some sort, if we made another executable, another game that people can send, like people can send this data to our overlay. Kind of like what's Iris John did something along those lines with like the drop game that he has. Twitch plays memory. I mean, we definitely can do that at some point, like integrate memory. I mean, we have like Silent Wolf data sending honestly, you know what we might end up doing though? Since we have our own like database set up now, we might just have all the data get sent to another site, not using Silent Wolf. Silent Wolf is good, but it's like the data is limited like to like 15 kilobytes or something like that, which is, I mean, it's a lot, but like we want more. And it'd be better if we can set up our own system and not work around with Silent Wolves. You know, Silent Wolf is pretty good though. I think a leveling system would be pretty cool. Here, let's. Here, you know what would be good? How about we make? You know, this deserves a new folder. We should make a new folder called for overlay dev. Full RPG in chat. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Not like a big one. Like, obviously, well, at least right now, it'll all be, you know, text-based. But maybe we can display some stuff. I mean, we could also, like, do some quick animations and stuff, but obviously, I think the idea would be cool right now. I mean, we already have the leaderboard. PvP enabled, yeah. Just fight random people on stream. I've seen chat. Yeah, I know. What's his name does it. So I know JD Does Dev has some sort of like, what's it called? Battle Royale thing. I know. Else Dragon has some battling and point system going on there. But yeah, I think a leveling system would be cool. And we already have points. Like, oh, you know what we should do? We should track how many points people have. Here, I think we're gonna make a new command here. Let me see commands. We should organize our chat. Here, wait. Score. Here, let's do this. We'll clean this up eventually once we start adding more commands. Message data 0 that begins with. Oh my God. Score, because this score could help like identify what your level is, right? Oh wait, actually, it's technically points, but we'll use that as a scoring system. No, points. We'll do points for now, and then we'll also have a leveling system. We'll say user IDs. I forgot. Did we check user names? User IDs, yeah. But we have to say user manager.user. Should probably clean this up, but I think, what do we call it? Points. So yeah, maybe having a class for this would help instead of us, you know, jumping through all of this data. Point, say user points for Dude, I wish I knew what was going on with saving our scripts. Like it always crashes every time we update the script. I don't know how to fix that. Maybe it's is there like a tool script running or something? No, yeah, I don't know why it breaks. Oh, look at that. 200,000 points. Easy dubs. It's okay, Zeke. We'll give you points. We're gonna give you a level system. We're gonna give you some levels right now. So the points are based on how many redeems you've spent. So like, yeah. It's not based on time. Although we can start doing time. Might as well if we're gonna create this. All right, Irad. All right, Irad. You want your PMPC user class? We're not gonna call it PMPC. That doesn't sound. We're just gonna call it user class or something. The system works. Yes. It's all going according. We should remove these commands. Okay, wait. So leveling system. What do we want in our leveling system? We want redeems, time spent on stream. How do we know? We don't actually know. I don't want to collect. You can check who's on your stream, right? But I don't know if I like the idea of collecting who's on stream or not. Respect the lurkers. You know what? We'll do it. Also add. Dude, no, I'm thinking you could do. You can maybe add a boolean if they ever chatted. That would be a good idea, right? Just checking if they chatted and well, what I was thinking was there could definitely be a like streaks or just like times joined. We'd have to check the date of our stream, you know. Welcome back. So yeah, we could do that. Time spent. Oh, I mean, yeah. Streak, time spent, chats. I don't want to encourage people. I don't want people spamming the chat though. But we could record messages sent for fun. Although, like, you get that already. I already have access to that information. Yeah, we actually don't even need to record the messages sent. We can just grab this data from the API. I'm pretty sure. Actually, is that possible? Let's see. Messages. No. Subscription message. Why don't we have this enabled? Might as well. Channel chat message. Wait, what? I thought we would have. Wait, what's the difference between? Oh, is this like? How the hell do we not have this subscribed? Channel chat message. Or is this sending a message to another channel, like how IRAD does that? That redeem. What's going on? Why is my screen frozen? What the hell? What the hell? I can't do anything. Godot? Hello? You're in the settings? Is it like accidentally hidden or something? I don't see any. Oh, what the hell? What is this? You can minimize settings to be like on the. I didn't know that's a thing. What the hell? What the hell? How have I never experienced that? Is that a thing in Godot? I guess maybe that's a Godot 4 thing. Well, why would they put it like on the bottom right corner, bottom left corner? I didn't even notice it was there. They should have like a pop-up that says, "Oh, your window's still open" or something at least. Okay, so much to do. Okay, redeems, we have covered. I don't know how we're gonna do a leveling system. What's the best way? What's the best way to implement? Setting a pop-up open on my drawing tablet, but it's not opened. Oh shit! They're doing random shit for us here. Wait. What do you mean by a new project? It seems like we're gonna be making. We're gonna follow other developers in software and game dev and make our own, customizable overlay that's overscoped to hell. I think that's what we're gonna do right now. I mean, we have a decent overlay now, but overlay, yeah. Like you see the thing that you see the thing that says 20 push-ups on the top for Twitch, yeah. Or the Twitch chat you see on the bottom. Yeah, we already have some stuff going on here. So, like, for instance, leaderboard, all information that, like, for instance, if you redeem something, oh, I guess it's just leaderboard. Everything gets sent to this website, so you can see how many things you redeemed. And I think we'll just add the leveling system here too, so we can add like one, we can record how many points you've spent on the stream, all the redeems. We've recorded how many people, like how many raids you have. Oh, we should add that too. We should add a. I don't think we have a command for checking raids. It's unironically or ironically an MMO, kind of. Massive multiplayer, micro multiplayer online game. All right. Here, how about this? What should be the multiplier? What should be the multiplier? Raids. I don't want to give messages for people messaging. I don't want to give XP for messages because that's Yeah, I don't want to get spammed. Messages, streaks, watch streaks, and time spent. The XP multiplier is what I meant. Follows is 50. Wait, we don't care for follows. 200 XP per raid. Two executive streams, 10 executive, consecutive. And time spent on channel. All right. So we'd have to constantly grab. Is there a way to grab that from the API? Who's watching the stream? Not from the API, from the from one of the listeners. What's our listener called? I thought it was Twitch event listener, but I don't see it here. Holy shit. Scenes, features, event. Oh, I call it event manager. Gifted sub, duplicate. Oh, dude, why don't we add some connections for that? But let me see this. But this is not. Actually, let me see. What the hell? Yeah, chatter is okay. Hmm. First, after. Mm. What's the algorithm? How's it going? Oh no. Wait, why do we get an error? Because we keep saving. Here, let me close this. Oh my god, it's so annoying. I don't know what's wrong with it. Maybe I need to reload the project and then see. Maybe we screwed something up. But I'll just run it in our executable for now. Come on. Why is it not closing? All right, there we go. When do I wear the cool flip down aviators anymore? I don't know. It does get me, like, unless I wear them for a long time, it does get me a little dizzy. I don't know why. The last code bender. Maybe I'll make it a redeem or something. All right, let's throw all of this. I just realized something. Run command. Yeah, we could just run it. Yeah. Scroll over here. Send the data. Let's do this. I'm gonna clean it up right now. We'll have it send a string. Oh, we have practical commands too. Yeah, long cut. Shout out user. How do we want to do shout out user? Just gonna send a message, add points to user. Oh my god, we have so many commands. I didn't even realize. What is this? So practical commands. Hmm. All right. Is that everything? Okay, first things first. We should probably connect this to our commands now. So here, let's do this. Let's add this commands node. Let's make this a commands class too. So how do we want this? How do we want to do this? The chat communicates with our, just sends a signal with our message. Run command and then send message from the command. Easy enough, I think. All right. But we need to send message actually. So send message. on commands, not run command. All right. I think, should we make a dictionary of commands for this, or do we want to just keep it like this? Keep it simple. All right, so if we're a user, we say run practical commands. Honestly, we should keep this towards the end. All right. And we also want to return practical commands. All right. That's really all we know about the message data, the command. All right. Do 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 do. Oh wait, actually, we don't even need this, right? I'm just saying. What's the easiest way to? Because right now we can't split a message with space. We don't know scores of rewards that have spaces in them. We'd have to check for. We'd have to split the message again. Or split it at. How would that work? Are there arguments for split that you can ignore? Max split. delimiter. No. We could check the message data again, specifically for score if we really want to. I'm gonna ignore it for now. Points. Let's do this. So many commands. Oh my god. We should probably match them instead. Instead of checking for a bunch of LFs. So here, let's do that. Oh wait, we're checking for message dot begins with. It doesn't really matter what it begins with since, yeah. Shadow user, okay. Is there a cleaner way to go about this? Who pinged me? Who the frick? On NPCs? Mm. All right. Yeah, is there a cleaner way to do this? Let me see. Ooh, they clean it up for me nicely. Oh, yeah, why don't we just use ChatGPT to clean everything up for us? As long as it doesn't break anything. It already broke something. Oh my god. Do not invent. They're doing some arg size. What is this? Args equals message data dot slice. All right, we'll have to see. We'll clean that up, I guess. How's it going, Munglo? I think I was lurking on your channel. I didn't say hi though. I didn't want to. All right. Oh wait, let me see. Args.join. Dude, I hate that it's giving us like these random functions. God damn. Like I said, don't do this. Don't invent functions. Okay, please do not use any new functions. Just use the information. I actually want to see if it's any cleaner. I think it did this. It didn't really do anything. I guess it like added spaces. Let me see what it did. There's no string not join. It's trying. Let me see what it did originally. There might be, but not in the syntax is probably different, and I didn't want to deal with. Let's see, what was it? It's doing something for args that join. This is for splitting slice. It was for an array. No. Not for strings. For strings, it probably is. Yeah. Pack string array. I guess because it's not a pack string array, that's why maybe we changed it. But does Memory know about this? No, we're cheating on Memory today. It's actually not true. We did like 4 or 5 hours. Are the arguments all strings? Yeah. So we could try it out again. But we're splitting. Yo, Ravier, thanks for the Prime. Really appreciate it. We can try it, but honestly, or fuck it. Maybe ChatGPT knows what he's talking about. Where the hell's my what's going on? The issue, I think, is most of the time they're using ChatGPT, or they're using GDScript on 3.x, so it's kind of annoying. What are we making? We're updating our overlay, and then we're gonna overscope the hell out of it and make it into an RPG. So I can show you. For some reason, my task manager does not work. What the hell? Oh, yep. It's broken. Open world. I know a few. I've seen a couple people work on something like that. It sounds like a really fun project. I think my issue is that, like, I don't know. I don't want to spend too much time on it. I think what we would do is get the information out there. And then, like, I wouldn't want to do anything visual just yet. Maybe we'd have, like, yeah, we'd have the information stored, and then maybe at some point we can work on some sort of animation. Or maybe, like, some ASCII stuff. Although, I feel like it'd be, at this point, it'd probably be more work to make ASCII stuff work than to have actual animations. What is this? Okay. So what if we turn this into a back string array? Everything works out. Base array. I thought there was a join. String dot join. What? Oh, it returns a string. Args. String dot size. Yeah, I don't want to deal with this right now. We're gonna stick to this. All right. Get rid of all these other commands. Is this any cleaner? The only thing it does is add this little space here. Is this broken? What's going on here? Message command string to lower. It's like the same thing, right? Oh, there's some error stuff, which is nice. So we'll keep that there. Yeah, dingus. Yeah, I was going to here. Where's my high? So the thing is, right now, with this new command. Let me see the original. We're splitting the message again. Unless, let me see. You know what we could do? Send the message data and split it in within the command. That way, if there is a name, we split it along the way, rather than how we're doing it right now. Because right now, if you ban a user that has a space in their name, message data 1. See? Yeah, let's see if this breaks anything. I'm gonna close our overlay real quick. Oh wait, let's update this. Oh wait, are we gonna get an error? No, we're good. Wonder where it came from. Let's see something. Ben Nathir. This So yeah, it only grabs the first name. Let's see. Let me try joining. I don't know what the hell they were trying to do in ChatGPT, but this is a string packed string array, right? And then we just join everything. Dot string array. Yeah, what if we set this to what the fuck? I'll do it again too. Watch me. So, did I tell you? Not today. You didn't tell me today. All right, we're gonna get about a bunch of bugs, so let me just do this here. So we can just say .join this, right? Mm-hmm. All right, TTS. We don't have to do any of this. We just say play this. Is there a way? Wait, let me see something. Should just print the string. You're very dapper today. Thanks. Taper. I mean, technically, I think that all of this will work. So we're still splitting this. If we want to clean this up, we can, but I'm kind of lazy right now. Might just leave it. No Snows, how's it going? Welcome. Give rank. What's it called when you Fuck, I forgot the method here. What is it called? Did you feel like you're pretty... Blah, blah, blah. No, it's probably annoying question, but how long into game dev, months or years, did you feel like you're pretty efficient as far as coding? Efficient? Oh, format. Comfortable? I think I was always comfortable. I don't know if that necessarily means that... I don't know if that means anything. Like, I mean, I was comfortable like the second I got into it, but I don't think that doesn't mean like it was good, you know? I've definitely like refactored a lot of things. But I think I was always confident in my ability to implement whatever I wanted, whether or not it was like, you know, efficient, quote unquote efficient. New project has gone errand. Give me some of that. Honestly, when it comes to the like, I say this all the time, but like, you just gotta fake it. I don't know. Fake it till you make it with the confidence. I feel like there have definitely been times where like, you know, I banged my head against the keyboard and like couldn't figure it out, but like, you know, just give it enough time and you'll figure it out. You just have to do that enough times until you're comfortable. Just hanging out, trying not to start a new project. Yeah, here we are, like working on some we're trying to make like a little RPG within our overlay. Like we already have our overlay, so we're trying to make it a... Yeah, being comfortable with confusion is big. Yeah, 100%. It's a little, I will say it's a little harder on stream. Like if you're like struggling and then like having people watch you struggle, that can be annoying. But yeah, if there's like, there shouldn't be any pressure, or like you definitely shouldn't judge yourself if you like can't figure something out. You know, just sleep on it. Come back to it the next day. There's been like, I don't know, countless times where I just like come back and the answer is right in front of me. Overlay games are a noble side. I don't know if they're noble. I feel like it's a guilty pleasure for all of us. I think we all enjoy it. I think it's definitely a good way to like give... I don't even know if I want to say give back to the like community, because it's like I'm enjoying it too, you know? Personally, I don't feel noble. I feel dirty, actually. I should be working on my game. I did a Kickstarter, you know? But we did put like, I don't know, we spent like 12 hours yesterday on the game, so like... Yeah. You know, I did ideally, I should be working on my game, but, you know, this is fun. Got to give back to yourself. Yeah, my attitude towards it originally was like, you know, if I do at least 6 hours of game dev in a day, I can commit the rest of the stream to, you know, working on our overlay, if we are bored of the game. Don't know of any Discord API, and yet I'm trying to make my own bot there. Now I have a spaghetti code. Spaghetti code. I mean, that's literally my entire overlay is spaghetti code. There's so much spaghetti. I'm sort of, I don't know. There is some order to our spaghetti. Right now I'm splitting our commands. I'm isolating our spaghetti a little bit. Gotta have fun. Yeah, I am having fun right now. I mean, right now we're just cleaning up our code, cleaning up our commands. That way, when we do start adding, like, you know, once we start over engineering everything, it'll be easier to implement. I prefer lasagna. Layers. Ogres have layers. Spaghetti code has layers. Lasagna has layers. But good luck. Nellis knows with the Discord bot. I want to do some Discord bot stuff too. Maybe once we fully, you know, delve ourselves into the overlay stuff. I mean, we pretty much have everything we want. We're kind of just making a fun little RPG now. But yeah. All right. Is our overlay still running? So yeah, I don't know why, but we keep crashing every time we hotload. So I want to test out to see if our commands are good, but here, let me just go through everything. Add points, return. Let's make sure we're returning everything here. Shout out user. Add points. Here, let's give it a shot. Here, I'm gonna close our get overlay. Is just make your friends give you task what you need to complete, that you need complete, and then show them the results. Really works for me. That's pretty cool. It's definitely a good way to go about it, especially if you don't know what you want to do. All right, so we're just gonna go through all of our commands, make sure they work. Let me just see, like TTS. I'm scared TTS is not gonna work. Let's see, TTS, test. Well, Message split false. Oh wait, this is the wrong command. Parameters. Split. Message split data. Oh wait, this is supposed to be 1, that's why. Alright. Things are looking really good right now. This is why we refactor, you know? Alright, let's try it again. It'll be different this time, I promise. Test this. Alright. TTS works. Let me see my score. Actually, score is kind of annoying. But, I mean, it should work. Let me see points. Uh-oh. Oh, points already broke. Dude, this is what we get for trying new things. TTS. Oh, wait. What is it? Index 1 on pack string array. Is this the right command? User IDs. Out of bounds. Oh, which line was it? I guess this one. All right, there we go. What's next? Points, Celeste. Yeah, that works. And any other commands that we have, like, see. Okay. Seems pretty good. What the hell is this song? Very trippy. Okay. All right, I think everything works. Here, I'll try giving. I don't know who was first. Let me see. Oh, sorry for the pings, people, if you use better TTV. So Tomer was first. I'm gonna steal his first for now. Maybe we should, instead of displaying it on stream on chat here, we can do it on the overlay or something. That way people don't get pinged all the time. We can do like, we can add a parameter, be like ranks overlay or something. Also, I'm curious, does anything break if we do like points? Wait, what is it? Return user manager. Oh, this is gonna break. Points on non-existent users, I think, is gonna break. Let me see. Wait, what? Oh no, it's on the. Okay, no, never mind. But what if the user doesn't exist? Let me see. Yeah, if the user doesn't exist, then this will break everything. So we should say if we have this user to begin with. On the username, we don't know the user ID. So here, let's do this. In our user manager. Get user score. We do have something called user score. But I feel like maybe we should just... We don't need to return any text. Or, I mean, we do need to return it in text, but we'll check if it's an empty string instead. Okay. So get user score. We should do a better thing. Get Use plus, right? Technically, we should also check if they have all rewards. Yeah, it's kind of annoying that we have to do that. I fell asleep. We're trying to clean up our commands before we even make the PNPC user class. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. Leave this the way it is. Do we have a get user? Also need to get user ID. Oh, this is points. Info. We don't have anything like that. We did all this work. I mean, it's still good, but we need one more thing. Oh wait, what? Why did we put not has? Oh, we never actually grabbed the info. What is this? Technically, we should... No, that's fine. Yeah, we don't want to return their name. Okay, user ID. Okay. So with points, we'd want to say, oh my god. Should we do it on names? Let me go back here. We can do username. Saves us so much time. Let me see if this works. How do I have 2001 points? What the hell? Alright, 200,001. 200,001. Did I always have that? No. Did I redo something recently? Is it rigged? Oh, I added points to myself for first. That's why. Okay. Okay. What's next? Score? We should try if the user doesn't exist. Let me delete my my user data. And something can happen if the person only raids. So let's see. User points for... Oh, user points for user doesn't exist. Average Goop, how's it going? Thanks for the raid. No cap. What you been up to? I mean, okay, so we say user doesn't exist. Should we just say should we just check it if it's an empty array? And then just say data doesn't exist if it's an empty array. Makes our life so much easier. Hey, late hour coding sessions working on the Power Jam. Nice. Learning Godot? Oh yeah. If you have anything you want to share, I know you're probably grinding through the jam, so it might not work out to share. Here, let's check it out actually. The Alchemist. That's a good name. Oh, hell yeah. I'm glad you're learning a lot with Godot. Okay. So we got score work. Should we clean this up? I can't be bothered right now. If we want to clean it up, I guess the other thing we can say is instead of saying user doesn't exist, we'll just return empty strings. And then if it's empty, if it's an empty string, and then we'll say, you know, no info. For hosting my raid. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for the raid. I'm not sure when the jam is over, but I can check it out this Saturday. Play it on stream. All right. It's your first? Yeah, hell yeah. We'll check it out. Just remind me. Or if you want, you can submit it here. But yeah, if you just remind me, I'll probably play it on stream. Okay. So yeah, what we'll do instead, instead of saying points, we'll say if There we go. Easy peasy. We should do something where like I can reload data from a JSON, but that that's where having a user class would be beneficial, because then we can easily delete uh, resource files, and then if the resource file doesn't exist, then we check for the JSON. It'd be really good for testing and debugging, but all right. Let me see. Did I run it already? Oh wait, before we do that, let me. I'm fairly confident it works. All right. And then instead of score, let's do. I think we do need to update this though. Is there overlay still up? Okay, good. On get reward count. What the hell? Uh-oh. We gotta fix this though. Yeah. We'll fix this right now. Instead of saying parameters, we should say. Here, let me run this for now. Oh, we're starting to get long cut. Which is fine, but we should say parameters. There we go. That way, if it's a long name, it's good. So reward name, get parameters, dot join. We can get rid of score. I don't like score anyway. Actually, wait. Let's keep this. We'll do 0. Hmm. Um, why isn't it working? Oh, don't I don't exist anymore? No, I do have hello there. See? Hmm. Yeah, what gives? Hmm. See. No reward count for hello there. Oh, because the user ID, right. Cool. So everything works. K-Tronics, how's it going? What you up to? Okay. Pulling the weeds in the garden. Nice. Wait. Did we just get an error, or was it from saving? Script error. You know, I still don't know what this error is. Text edit CPP. Oh wait, no, this is. Oh fuck. What am I working on? So we're gonna turn our overlay into an RPG. Not really, but like, sort of. Yeah, is this what crashed? Twitch announcement color? So we're gonna create a leveling system today. I'm hoping to. Should we do it in here in our user manager? I feel like that's a good idea. Okay. So we need to grab the API and get chatters. Let me do that right now. Well, let me print the chatters because that's gonna be a little ridiculous if we. You know what we could do? We can send messages without. Yeah, we'll just print it for now. I'll do this as a practical command. We'll clean this up later too. Begins with we want to say I don't think we have access to the API. Let me see. Can we just say Twitch? Twitch settings? No. I always forget where this is. It's not here. Probably no chat. Twitch service? No. Oh yeah, Twitch service. No. All right, get chatters. Twitch service.api. API dot. What's our moderator string? Oh, he's hard coded in. Let's make it less spaghetti nice. Oh wait, we need to print this. Must be cold with the weight. Oh my god. Is that really how you have to do it? Seems so weird. Um, Whoops. Did it work? It seems like I only got... Apparently I got Zeke. Is that true? No, I think that's wrong. Yeah. I think I wrote the parameters wrong. You see? There's a... String. It's a string, so what if we just put an empty string here instead? Now, let me leave it like that for a second. Seems to not be working. Unless... Oh. Yo, CM Griffin, how's it going? Howdy. What you been up to? We're currently trying to make our our overlay slash bot into an RPG for funsies. Thanks for the follow. What you been up to? See, does this work now? Get chatters. Oh shit, Tom Millman too. Double raid. Are we printing this? You know, I think it's broken. Get chatters. Easy hack. It is definitely closer to web dev stuff. Fortunately, I don't have to do much of it. Kenny Dev made a plugin that makes it easy to communicate with the Twitch API. So I'm just having fun with the plugin right now. But wait, why are we not getting chatters? Wait. You see? Do any of our commands work? Here, let me see something. Shout out user. Did I shout you out? I don't think I shouted you out, but let me try this command. Let me see if this works. Oh, it did work. Okay. So those do work, but why is get chatters not working? Try it again. It's like not printing anything. Unless I'm blind. Oh, getting all users right here. I'm blind. It is working. But it's printing it as a oh, it's a JSON, that's why. We have to say what, like JSON dot stringify or something like that. There we go. We might need to... I'll see. Yeah, we'll have to do this. How's it going, people? Ryan Hawkins. Heading to bed. Gotta get up at 6 hours. I'll see you. Have a good one, Ryan. And if you need to lurk or anything like that, feel free to. Hope you're streaming well too. Tom, and thank you for the, oh my god, thank you for the sub. Sorry, I was like so preoccupied. Really appreciate it. I gotta do messages for subs too. We have to do our Gen Alpha, thank you. Let me see something. This should work now, right? Get users, get chatters. Oh my god, what's the problem now? It's still saying ref counted. Wait. Why? Let me see. Oh, it's a Twitch chatter response. To JSON? Not to JSON. JSON.stringify Twitch service API dot blah 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 to JSON. Same. We made a research bush. What's a research bush? How do you wait? How the hell do you await this? Oh, you have to do it in here. Oh my god, too many parentheses. Oh my god. Holy shit, please. It's a research tree, but a bush. I see. Oh my god. Uh-oh. George W. Bush Library? Wait, getting all users' data? The data's empty. This shit empty. What the hell? Let me try this again. You need an OF. We're already connected to the to Twitch. Let me try this again. Should I coin the term? Not sure. Implicit grant flow? I'm not sure what you mean. The data is still empty. Let me see something. Channel update. Yeah, we should just subscribe to all of the events because I'm not sure which ones we're missing here. Let me do that right now, actually. Don't fill a user ID. I did the same thing. Did you check? Yeah, I did. What do you mean? Just subscribe to it and that's it? Oh, user ID. Okay. Moderator. Moderator user ID. I mean, I am moderator user ID. Broadcaster. Wait, let me see. Moderator, subscriber, broadcaster. Oh, subscriber. Wait. Am I blind? User ID. Yeah, I filled in the fields correctly. I'm pretty sure. I'll check it out again. No, these are. I'm just gonna ignore them for now, actually. Okay. Yeah, I did. I have it up right here. Yeah, it's saying the data is 0 and total is 0. Let me see. Moderator ID first, after broadcaster ID. Mm-mm-mm. Parse string. I'm not sure. Mm. Error, bad request, status 400. Invalid syntax. Parsing. From the Helix chatters. First is empty. After broadcaster ID. Oh, I see. Mm. Mm-hmm. What's status 400? Invalid syntax. Parsing this empty string, whatever this is. Color. Oh. Mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Did I copy the data incorrectly? It just says bad request. I don't understand. Message. STR conv. What is this? Is this for Twitch? Very like Lion, how's it going? Sounds epic, yeah. Fantasy Bone Arena. Seems like that Twitch is attempting a string conversion of what you sent to it. Did I send your strings clean? It's all strings, yeah. I mean, I'm using the get chatters. I can try hard coding this in. So Incredible launched my game on Steam today? Hell yeah. What's the Steam page? Is it the one that you posted on the with the competition that you're running? That's the one. Send the link. I'm not actually sure if I have it wish listed. Yeah, users. Had a three-way tie for second in the competition. Oh god. Oh wait, no, not get users. Get Yeah, we're still getting the same error. What the hell? Error, bad request. Message. Parsing this. Whatever. I'm not sure what this is. May have something with first and after. It says it's not required. Maximum number of items. The default is 100. Let's try it. Where's it? I'm not sure what after is. First is to get the next page of results. The pagination. They aren't required, but the and gets added from Canny's template. So that could be the error. Yep. So if it's empty, so did I just remove the I just removed this? The URL? It's what is that? So I need this whole line here. They get added anyway, so what? Do I need to remove them? Let's try it out. I might have hit send more, yeah. It says that it gets edited, but like that's only on like updates, right? If I like download another, if I download an update from his plugin. Oh my god, I can get chatters. It's still not working. Parsing after broadcaster invalid it's giving us a different syntax error. Oh, do we have to get rid of this too? Or do we have to get rid of all of this? There's a script in Twitcher that regenerates the API. I see. There we go. I might only get the first 100. Well, fortunately, we don't have over 100 users, so that's good. How's that work? Pagination? Let's see. cursor. Cursor field. I mean, we don't have to worry about getting more users just yet, but what else? What else? What other info does it return? Total 80. Cursor is empty, an empty string. Lurking, by the way. URL search parameters will build the query string for you. You know, honestly, yeah, we're pretty, we're kind of going in blind right now. It's empty if there isn't anything. So here, wait, let me try. So if we set, here, let's go back. If I set this to 1. All right, let's set this to not 1. Let's do like, since we have like 80, let's do like first 20. Dude, it's so annoying that I have to keep reloading everything though. All right, we'll see what our cursor is. Let me see. So our cursor is, what the hell is this? Some random, what does this mean? So string, so how would I reference the next, if I'm grabbing this, how would I reference the next set of users? I'd have to call it again. So after pagination.cursor, so recursive function. Okay, so I'd have to do it more than once. Oh, the maximum is 1,000. I'm not even gonna worry about this right now. We just set it to 1,000. But okay, I would just have to like. All right. Okay, so we know. So we should probably write this ourselves, right? Somewhere. Let's see. What should I do? Like custom API calls or something? I'll just throw in our global for now. Queries are built with the URL argument1. All right. That's good to know. I'm not gonna delve that deep today, but it's good to know. Just save in here. What's going on here? Oh, request. I have to put all of them in, even if they're optional. Have the UR plus question mark thing. Right. Okay. So I'll comment this out for now. We're just gonna hard code 1,000 then. Twitch will always give you back a max of 100 anyway. I thought it's max of 1,000. I think default is 100. Yeah, we'll worry about it when when we reach past 1,000 viewers. Then we can worry about it. Ask Pirate Software, yeah. Did it not save? Where's our user manager? Commands. So what? It's global dot. What the hell? It's my global. Lowercase this. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. All right. All right. Now we can make our PNPC user class that IRAD has been begging for. And get revealed, everybody. I know every single person that's watching right now, or lurking, or where I just saw CM Griffing somewhere. Ravier, K-Tronics, get doxxed. All your info is exposed. Bum, 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 bum. Too many users to save. We're gonna save all of it. Well, we're not gonna save. Actually, oh dang, I read. Did you? I read. I read did take a nap apparently. Okay, this is exciting though. Should we save users, or should they at least they should do something, right? Like if they follow, then we can add them. We don't have to add users that haven't followed yet. It's like the same thing with Twitch. Like they don't collect data on people who haven't been who haven't followed, or like they don't add points to users who haven't followed. Listening to Tom and Practical. That is adorable. That's so nice. Irad's like a dad, like an overlay dad. And we're like those children that, you know, want to show off. I dad dev. Uh, El Duderino 4. Thanks for the follow. All right. Because we solved this, I think this calls for a bathroom break. I'm gonna go pee. I think I deserve it. I've been holding it in for 9 hours, so I'm gonna go pee, and then we'll see what's next. I think we're gonna start making some sort of, well, we're gonna record follows. I don't think we check for follows yet, or we made something for, let me see, event manager. I don't think we're checking for follows yet. Oh no, yeah, we are checking for follows, but we're not adding them to any data. Like we're not adding them to our database yet. So we'll do that, and then we'll figure it out from there. And then we'll start adding points, I guess. You're not doxing them yet? No. We're not stealing social security cards. Not yet, at least. All right. But I see you, Finn is fine, right there. I see you, Captain Coder. He's probably sleeping or something. I see you, Stream Elements. Aria. I see you, Aria. This is so, honestly, I don't like we're never gonna show this information, I don't think. We'll know who's watching, but like I won't actively look at this because I feel like, yeah, I wouldn't want to expose people. All right, I'll be right back. Kermit gives me the creeps. All right. All right, so we're already doing this. We're connecting these users. When are we connecting these signals? Wait, what are we doing? Receive, connect, and then on new follow, we emit this signal. We can connect the signal to. Right now, we're connecting it to our chat, but we should connect it to our user manager as well. Do you get errors? I forgot what's the correct way to connect signals, like multiple times. But I assume it's just from this. I mean, maybe it's fine, actually. You just do it. You can just do it, but, like, Godot doesn't like it when you do it in a certain way. How's it going, Bad Cop? I was actually looking at Twitch, like face, what's it called? Face tracker stuff today. It didn't work out well, but we looked at it. You can connect it as a one shot. What I mean is, like, at least in 3, it does some weird connections where, like, it just gives you an error, like, it just gives you a warning, like, hey, you shouldn't connect it multiple times. You have to do it, like, from the child, from the thing sending the signal. Connect it via from the node sending the signal, I think. Why do I want to connect it to different things? Like, I'm connecting it to my chat and then also connecting it to my user manager. All right. Honestly, why don't we just connect it here? We totally could. Followed connect to our user manager. Or what is it? Followed dot received. Wait, what the hell? Oh yeah. No. We'll do it from our user manager. Or, because wait, how do we make a new user? Get new user. How the hell do we make a new user? I don't think we ever do make a new user. We just check if they redeemed a reward or rated us. Or update user data. That's what we do. User data. Currently, we're only emitting their username, but we have this whole dictionary. Did you see I made a game? The Skyrim game? Skyrim 2? I didn't see it, no. Legally distinct Skyrim, is that what it's called? So we could just say followed dot emit and then just throw in this data? Really? Oh no, but we're throwing in this. Oh wait, I guess we could just make another signal, right? Send user data or it's called Cave Room. I get it. I get it. Evening and yo, how's it going? How's it going? Fourth page. The game's looking good, by the way. Fourth. Bad cop. Dot. Itch.io. Cave Room. It's not even a browser game. It's not even a browser game. What the frick? I'll play it this Saturday. Memori isn't even a browser game. Memori is larger. My game is bigger in my game's zip file is bigger than this. How? I have like a million. I have like so many audio files. It's all uncompressed. What's uncompressed again? WAV files? If yes, then mine too. Okay, what was I doing? I forgot. I got distracted with Cave Room. Did we connect the signal? No, not yet, not yet. Also, I don't know what the user data is, actually. A truckload of art to make tomorrow? Nice. I've been doing a decent amount of art too. Yeah, I'll show you. Okay, we'll take a small break from overlay RPG. I'll show you. I don't even have to show you. I recorded a video on it so that I can post on social media. Holy shit. Check it out. Look at all this art. Look at this beautiful art. It's all procedurally placed. It's basically Cave Room. Look at that. With dynamic snow. To be clear, Cave Room is not procedural. So you're telling me I can't explore millions of caves in Cave Room? Wait up. We did a bunch of art. It's looking pretty good, I think. I like it. Mm-hmm. So proud of you. Thanks, Fourth. There's still a lot to do, but yeah, I've been working on a lot of art as well. We made the snow. I think actually I didn't make all the snow, but you gonna ship it? I'm probably not gonna ship it with, like, not in the moment, but I do want to work on a level editor. But I think if I do work on one, I'll probably like refactor everything with the level editor. That is, like, yeah. But we did clean up some of the code like last week, so it's actually not too bad. Boom, 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 boom. But yeah, that's where Memori is. And we're celebrating. Wait, what? Yeah, I'm not gonna show the game. Fuck it. But yeah, I do want to ship it with a level editor. Boom, 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 boom. But yeah, the game's looking good, Fourth. Looking forward to seeing more. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what data is being sent, so let me. So it's cool. Actually, I don't know if this is a new thing, but follows, you can follow and unfollow as much as you want, I think. It used to be that like the API would only send that information once, but I think it's a new thing. There's just like 3 caves. All right. Boom, boom. I don't even remember what. Oh, dude, you know what's funny? I saved the data. Like, I had a commented out dictionary showing all the data, and then I was like, I'm never gonna need it again. Here we are. We're gonna need it. Make an unfollowed and followed counter. That'd be funny. That'd be pretty funny. How many times? Camilos would have the most unfollows for sure. All right. Is our overlay broken? I think our overlay is broken because, yeah, I don't know what it is. Every time I save, the whole thing crashes. All right. Yeah, I need to follow and unfollow. Let me go on my alt account here. Practical NPC. Oh, we should print the data. I don't know if we're printing it. Send to user data is what we're gonna. And then we want to connect. Oh, we haven't connected it yet. Let me just print this out right now. I wonder what's gonna happen. If I run this right now, it probably won't work, right? Here, let's save it again. Gonna sleep. I'll see you, Ired. Thank you. Have a good rest of your night. Although, yeah, oh my god, it's so early for you right now, probably. All right, let's do that again. Okay, user ID, and yeah, we just want this. Oh, we can follow. We can store their follow time too. That way we can keep the OG information. First follow. We can store their follow and their unfollow. My lord, it's difficult to make a sandbox multiplayer game similar to Gmod. How's it going, stream to the stream? I think I saw you earlier. Maybe I didn't say hi. Did you ask? I think you asked if I was working on a new project, maybe. Oh yeah, you said new project. How's it going? Yeah, we're working on a RPG type game. Or we're kind of just adding RPG elements to our overlay, is what I should say. Here, let me just throw this in here. We don't necessarily need all of this. We just need the user ID. And you know what? I just realized something. We don't even need to emit this data. We could just... Yeah, why are we doing signals? We can literally just call the user manager. User manager dot... so we don't actually have something called, like, just add user. We could do user followed, I guess, and then that would add their data. Func user followed. And then we just throw in, you know, username, user ID, and that's it. We just need username and user ID. Oh my god. Okay, so what we'll do, yeah, we're just gonna check if they don't exist. If user doesn't have the user ID, why that happen? New user data. Users at user ID is equal to, we say new user data. Honestly, I feel like that's kind of annoying. We don't need to just say new user data. We should just say users at username. We should just say this. And that's it. Users at user ID, username. Oh wait, before we do that, we have to... Well, actually, you know, we could just say user dot users at user ID. Oh my god. We'll just do that. Throw the username in here, but I'll leave it the way it is. Okay. So I need to delete my user file. Oh wait, actually, before we do that, let's go back into our event manager. And we'll just say manager user followed of user data. So our user data, or our data at Did I say user ID first or username? I think it was username. Boom, boom. I don't know. Technically, there's username and there's also user login, but it's the same thing. I guess they could technically be different. Oh, this is capitalized. We want user login. Oh, interesting. More advanced GDScript. What's considered advanced GDScript? Okay. All right, so I want to delete this account. Not delete, but like remove this user. So let me just redeem something. Hello there. Whoops. Users. Okay, and practical and PC. Let's delete them. And now, practical NPC, can you give us a follow? Sure. Appreciate the follow. And now we should get a new user, hopefully. We should get a new user, but this data isn't saved just yet. And there's no way to save the data. Let's go back. Save user to JSON, yeah. All right. Run this again. I'll have to unfollow yet again. Can we get a list? We can get a list of our follows through Commander Bot, right? And we can check when people have followed Commander Root or whatever. We could technically get everybody's original follow date. Wait, what the hell? It saved it as impractical npc.json. Whoops. That's not good. Username, user ID. Users.has user ID. User ID is that username to lower. User ID. Username. Wait, what? Save to... What the hell? What the frick? Oh, we also need to save the technically we need to throw in the user ID as well. Yeah. I think. Yeah. That's weird though, because we said user at user ID. Did we users at user ID? What do we usually say first? Let me see. Is it the... Yeah, we do the ID first. Or actually, I don't know if that matters. Either way, gotta do this. Still, I'm not sure why... User ID, username, users at user ID, user ID. Yeah, what the hell? Not sure why that saved. Because save to user. Let's see. Save data, file.store, and then the user data. Yeah. The user ID is... Unless we save... Did I run this incorrectly? Let me see. Oh, yeah, we did. Supposed to be user login and then user ID. Should I out people for unfollowing? Oh shit, what the hell? What's this? Get all users? Oh shit, because our dictionary is broken because of this guy. It'd be kind of sad though, like if I just see people who I know unfollow me for whatever reason. I'm gonna spam it. I'm gonna make a function for if a mod unfollows, I remove them, I ban them. All right, user ID, username, I think we're good. And then let's say I redeem something, then that information still gets updated, right? So if I say the cyberbullying, it wasn't cyberbullying. It was tough love, Pixis. I was just trying to encourage you. Here, I'm gonna hydrate myself. Okay. So yeah, there we go. Points, user ID. Nice. It's clean. This is how things should be done. All right. So now we can record. Now we have users. And what we can do now is if we have the user, if we get chatters right now, let me get chatters. So like, let's say if we have this user ID, we give them experience if they... I'm trying to think. If we have the ID and they're in the chat right now, we'll give them, you know, 10 XP every 10 minutes or something like that. The only thing that sucks is I don't want to run this all the time. Like, I don't want to update people's I don't want to save a bunch of data for no reason. So I'm trying to think, maybe if we update people's XP, we don't necessarily have to send it to the server. Or maybe we do. Maybe we will. Let's do it. Bom, 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 bom. Oh, actually, well, I'm not sure. I'm not sure how much like it costs or how much it's going to cost in the long run to do this. So I think you can, like, for instance, we're using MongoDB right now, and I think it costs. It's like, I'm not sure what it costs, but like the next subscription is like $8 per month, and we can upgrade to that since we're going to be sending a lot of information. Yo, how's it going? 12 feet. All right. So I'm trying to think, where do we want to put this in? Our user manager? XP manager? User XP manager? Sounds about right. We have something called a leaderboard. I don't think we... Let me see. Let me just make sure I'm not sending any private information. Okay. So yeah, we can throw it into the user manager. We'll add another node. Here, you know what? Let me make this in its own scene. We'll call this the what? XP manager. XP. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'll call it experience points. Oh, fuck it. XP. XP manager. Is there a way to remove this? I don't like that Godot saves scenes as, like, the name with underscores. It's so annoying. I prefer... I mean, maybe there's a reason, but I prefer everything to just be... I like the node name to be the scene name. Maybe it's project setting or something. Or... Let's see. On save. Is it in shortcuts? No, wouldn't be shortcut. Project settings, scene name casing. No, we're on 4 right now. There we go. Thanks. How's the game coming along, by the way, Pixis? All right. So we're gonna add a timer. Oh, actually, first we want to get users. So, what? Like every 10 minutes we get active users? Is that the way we do it? All right, so we have I forgot what did we call this? Global dot custom API calls dot what? Get chatters. So honestly, we don't even care for these arguments. Let me do this. Like, it's not like it's ever gonna change. First we'll set as empty. Oh, Twitch setting broadcaster ID. All right. Boom, 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 boom. Controls working more or less. Cards can be added from hand and placed on field, which was only difficult because I went with 3D. Not working on the combat. Nice. Are you gonna implement your? I know you were working on some like multiplayer stuff. Are you gonna implement that into the game, or maybe that's like another project? This should work now. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. So our user manager. Oh wait, we didn't add this as a. Here, let's add this now. So our XP manager node. Get active users, global custom API calls, get chatters. I forgot what get chatters here. Let me see. So we just need to we need to store this of our current chatters. Shooting yourself in the foot, but I'd be open to including multiplayer post jam depending on how I feel about the project. I see. That'd be pretty cool, actually. Seems almost perfect. I can totally see. You know, we need a card game, a 3D card game, a multiplayer 3D card game. Fix this every time you join my stream and I don't see I don't get an update on a multiplayer 3D card game from you, you'll be banned from software and game dev. I think that's the new trend we're gonna start post jam. It's a good idea. All right, so so this is what, an array? No, it's oh, it is an array, but it's on data. All right. I'm about to be blacklisted. All right, so we have our data, and then we need the usernames. So we'll say for current, for chatter in current chatters. I'm not gonna say chatters because they're not necessarily chatters. We'll say users, and then for user in current users. I'll say current users. If our user IDs, or no, actually, if our users dot has, and we'll say dot values. It's a dictionary. Oh, actually, it's an array. User at our user ID is equal to, or actually, our user manager dot has dot users dot has we'll give that user some points, some exp. So we'll say add exp or something. I believe user IDs are stored as strings, right? Yeah. How many points should we give a user? 10? Yo, AC Cold, how's it going? Thanks for the follow. So yeah, we'll just say. Oh, the thing is, technically, oh, we don't have EXP now, so we have to go back into. Oh, you know, I just realized we're communicating with. We should reference our parent here. So yeah, we're literally throwing. Trying to think. Should we do it this way? User manager dot users. Thing is, we have to check if this user has it actually. So actually, we're gonna say if user manager at users doesn't have a user ID has exp, or I'll say, should I just say exp? Yeah, say exp. Checking the game dev category out. Nice. How are you liking it so far? It's pretty chill. It's a really nice community. It might seem like really big. Actually, I don't know. It's relatively small, but like it might seem pretty big on the surface, but pretty tight community, I would say. I feel like we all know each other. Not everybody, but like, I don't know. I definitely know a lot of people in software and game dev. I know this guy right here. Know this guy right here too. Okay. Let's keep going. So add exp. If our user doesn't have exp, we'll just add it right now. Maybe we should make a class at some point, but for now we'll leave it like this. And then wait, so for user in current users, blah 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 blah, add user, and then add a troop plus equals exp amount. We'll say 10. That's pretty good. Banamonko, absolutely zero knowledge on it. Is my engine of choice. Doing a terrible job retaining all of the information I try learning. Figured out this would be a good way to keep me motivated. Hell yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah. If you're only into it, if you've only been into it for a month, retaining all of that knowledge is like, I would say probably impossible unless you're like, I don't know, a savant, I guess. So don't sweat it. It's a lot. Okay. Okay. In the scene, we're also gonna add a timer. I'm thinking right now. Here, we'll make a ready function too. We'll make it one shot. We'll start it and we'll set the timer here. We'll add some export variables too. We'll say x give exp exp timer time. And we'll put this in minutes. Put this at like 5. Hey yo. How's it going? So we'll say I'll just throw this in right away. Timer dot start. Times 60. It is star, right? Yeah. Okay. And then we'll add a signal here. We should try this out first with a command. So actually, we're also going to make another thing called give XP. And I'll make it a command, actually. So this could be kind of crazy, and I don't want to break anything. So let's do this. We'll give exp to a specific user first. Although I really want to test this out. So how about this? We're going to try giving XP to all active users. Well, some are close to finishing their day, it seems. Perhaps, although I'm a degen, so who knows when I'll actually go to sleep. Let's just run get active users. So you guys will be the first people to ever get EXP. You were here. If you, I'm not gonna bait anyone into following, but if you are following, you'll get XP for the first time ever. It's an opportunity of a lifetime. I'll have to reload this though. We should also make this into a command. Give all EXP and give all EXP. We also need to check if it if our parameters, we currently don't check for parameters. We just split the message. So what I'll do is I'll just check if the info is equal to 2. If info.size we'll say, what is it? User manager dot XP manager. Do we have a reference to this node? I don't think so. XP manager. So, I wonder, is there going to be cyclic dependency here? I think there will be, if we do it this way. So, all right, we'll leave it alone. We'll just hard code it in for now. Oh, we might need to save here. Uh-oh. Working on a Twitch project? Yeah. Oh, shit. Thanks for the follow. You would have gotten... Shit. Now you're not gonna get... Wait. Let me see. I'm a geek boy. I'll add you manually. What should I do? We can use commander root to, like, check for people who followed without my overlay being on. Or I run like a separate bot that's always checking for this info. Although that's dangerous, I think. Literally what got me into this shit, made a kick-ass random anime clip grabber to display on streams and display the title in the chat. Nice. Oh yeah. Okay, so we're giving EXP to all. This is dangerous. I hope it works. So we're gonna be grabbing all users. Oh shit! I gotta add. Fuck. I'm a geek boy. If you care enough, I'll do it eventually. But if you care enough, for the experience. For the experience of a lifetime, if you care enough, you need to unfollow and then follow again if you want this to be counted towards you. If you care. If you don't, it's all good. Because there's no way for me to know your ID unless... Well, I think I could find it, but... There it is. Thank you. You were already added AC cold, but yeah. All right. Moment of truth. All right, so we're going to give everyone points. I'm scared this is going to break. The thing is, also, wait, we're not saving anything, so we should be fine. But It could slow down my computer though, because we're going through. I mean, actually, no, it's only like 57 users, and like I doubt all of probably like 30. Saving to the database might be crazy, but I think we'll be fine. All right. So yeah, give all EXP, give EXP to all active users. All right, moment of truth. Let's do it. Give all EXP. And I'll give you all one experience. But this is the most. Oh fuck! It broke everything. Give EXP to all active on base node manager cannot convert argument 1 from string to int. Oh. All right, that was a fluke. Do you mean another to procrastinate on? Yeah, I mean it's just our overlay, but it's a new sub project within our overlay, I should say. Don't underestimate the power of a CPU, but always doubt the programmer. Honestly, I don't think you can go wrong with that. All right, let's try that again. This time it'll work. Oh fuck! Oh my god! What now? Invalid index has. Oh, whoops. All right, third time's the charm. This is why we need a class. We need a users class for sure. But I mean, it's okay right now. But like, is it? I dropped out in middle class. Exo Drifter, how's it going? Hope the game and stream is going well. It's going well. Hope you've been well. Dropped out in middle school? How's that been? All right. Boom. Okay. So, I mean, we've printed everything. Apparently there are a total of 81 users stored here, but let me see. So Exodrifter, you redeem drink, but do you have the experience? Do you have the experience to prove it? You don't. Shit. Why? I don't think we ever save it. The thing is, right now, I think when we save users, so technically, I think you do have the EXP. Is there any way for me to print that? I don't think so. You have the experience. Wait. We can save our users. I just want to make sure I'm not saving. I don't want to send this to the database just yet because I don't want to freak it out. So wait. When do we save? Save user JSON, store. Post. Oh, so yeah, we do post the data. Should I? Yeah, we post the data right here. When we save the user, how about should we add another argument that says, fuck it, I'll just do it right now. I'll just say save to send to DB. Or send to the leaderboard. No, send to DB. It's equal to, usually we'll set it to true. But right now, let's go back in here. Save user to JSON, the ID, and then the data. And then we have to grab this data here. And then I set this to false. Oh, and then also let's make sure we're not. What's going on? User ID, user data. Too many arguments. Expected at most 2, but received 3. Oh, I think we just didn't save. But let's go back in here and we'll say if sent to DB. All right, now you'll get the experience. Now you'll get the experience you've been waiting for. Hopefully. Although, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. A lot of people are about to get a crap ton experience. Well, we're gonna get a crap ton of people are gonna get 1 experience. And then, you know, if all goes well, maybe I'll give you more. Maybe. Have you ever been experienced? No. That's why I'm trying to fabricate it. That's why I'm inventing experience. Never been done before. All right, moment of truth. Okay, I think it worked. What is this banger? Look at that. Symbol 24, symbol 24 has 1 experience point. There we go. And we could send this to the server, but I don't think we can. Boom, 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 boom. Which one is this from? This is from Ocarina of Time. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I mean, we can see that we did a bunch of file accesses. Oh, it's not that many people, actually. Let me see. I thought it was going to be like hundreds. Red Cabin Games. You're working at this time. Tom Millman. Skydriver. Pixis. I'm gonna remove Pixis's experience though. CM Griffin with the raid count of 1 and experience of 1. Oh, let's see EXO. Look at that. EXO Drifter with the 1 experience, the 1950 points, and making me do 20 push-ups 3 times. I'm pretty sure I owe 40. We just keep redoing the... there's another bug in our overlay, actually, where, like, I'm supposed to be saving push-up debt into this folder, and coincidentally, it's broken, and it always just says I owe 20 push-ups. I don't know why. So I never do the push-ups I owe, but I know I owe at least 40, so I'll do them. Sleep. Have a good night. Peace. Wait, what the hell? Oh, you're push-up prodigy. Okay. Push-ups, yeah. Wait, what the hell? Oh. Oh, we also have a new thing that shows how many push-ups we do in total. Pretty cool. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. What's next, people? Boom, 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 boom. All right, so we can give people experience. What is this, a 12-hour? I guess so. I don't know. I don't plan these things. I don't make the rules. How's it going, Snowies? How's the jam, by the way? Okay. Dude, you know what would suck? We don't have a repo for this yet. Jam was going incredibly until I caught COVID. Oh, shit. Sorry. I didn't know that about you. Hope you're doing better now. Yeah, the last time I caught COVID, it was not fun. I had like brain fog. I mean, I was dying for a while. I didn't even stream or anything, but even afterwards, I was still dead. Like, it really makes you, at least when I had it, it made me feel so like, I thought I was gonna be like that forever. I was scared. I was like, oh no, I literally don't have any more brain cells. Just couldn't. Yeah, fair enough. It's tough. What's the error that we're getting? What is that? It says that we have an error, but I don't see any error. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of this. What? All right. Okay. What's left? So we technically have a system now. We should probably turn this into a resource. um, or create some sort of resource script. User manager, user. I'm trying to think. We technically don't care for this information. I guess, okay, if a user exists, like we have their data, we have the dictionary, but if we're not doing anything with their information, like let's say you lurk, forever and you don't really care for this, for whatever I'm building, you can keep your dictionary there just in case you ever decide you want to participate. I think that's how we'll do it. Okay. So let's do it. Stream. So we'll call it a stream user class, maybe. Can you have resources as scenes? You can. So we'll have to make. I don't know. We'll call this the user node manager. User resource manager. Dude, I'm like vibing with this song so hard. Okay. Oh, our overlay's down. My bad. You know what? Since this is gonna take a long time, let me export the current version of our overlay here. Just run it here. What else do we want? Username, user ID. We're gonna want their rewards. Let's grab it directly from our user manager. Actually, we don't care for total points. We just care for points. That's it, actually. I wonder if we want to save these resources or do we want to build resources? Here, let's make a new folder here. So we have users. We're gonna make a new folder called user resources. Forgot how you save resources, but we'll figure it out. Let's go back in here. Yo, Grumble's streaming. Should we save these as users? Or no, yeah, no, user IDs. Why didn't it not show us the .res, right? Yeah. Um, can I run this without running our entire global stuff? Not sure. Let me see. Who's pinging me? Am I pinging myself? Check out Errand. How'd you know? I got a ping. I get pinged. Check this out. I have a BTT. What is it called? Better TTV. Hogan, how's it going? Oh wait. Whoops. Okay. Oh, I'm pretty sure this is an integer. Let me see. Yeah. Okay. Trying to think. Yeah, let's try saving this real quick. We're gonna throw this in here too, so we'll have our user resource manager as a child here. Are we doing anything on the ready function here? We don't have a ready function, right? Do. Global.load ranks. Right, and then get all users. Okay. All right. What am I trying to do? Oh yeah. Yeah, we just want to save this. Let's see if it works. It says it's trying to connect. Is our overlay broken? Let's see. No, we're good. It says .res. Obviously, we named it incorrectly, but all the info is there, which is good. SRC. I don't know what this means. Oh, resource. Is this how it's supposed to save? I guess we're not supposed to read it with a text file. And right, it's an empty name, so that's why it's... I didn't know you could do that. I guess, isn't that technically in... I didn't know you can have empty file names. See? Wouldn't that make it like an hidden file? Yeah, that's weird. You see? Can you have an empty text file? Oh, you can. Okay. All right. But yeah, we don't even need to save these resources. We only need to save, I guess, I don't know. We could load them in. When they need to be? I'm not sure. Not sure how we want to do this. Or I guess we can say create resource. Create resource. Is there a resource loader? Or load resource? Load resource pack. Pack string. Danger, danger. A resource loader, what? Oh yeah, there we go. This time we're gonna have to look for the user data though. It's a little different. Or we load, actually, we technically don't even care for this data because we could just load, we already have all of our users loaded in. Which maybe technically is an issue on my part. Like, we technically don't need to load in how many files. We'll see. Let me see how many. It's probably not that much information, to be honest. Uh, 36 kilobytes. So yeah, we'll keep it. We'll just load it. Oh yeah, wait. Why the hell am I loading this stuff? We don't even care for it. We create the users if we need them. So how about this? We're not even going to save the users. Well, I mean, maybe we want to at some point, but we don't need to load them. We don't need to do this anymore. We know it works. All right. I mean, okay. There's really no point of doing this right now. Unless we decide that we're going to load in users at some point. So I guess the next thing we want to figure out is like... I guess how to give people more XP. I think that's the only thing we can do. We can keep this for now. Like, it's in our user manager. But that's all we need for it right now. All right. Definitely if you're first, second, or third, you get XP for this. So let's do that. Oh, and how about this? Depending on your rank, you get more EXP. It's pretty good. Okay. All right. How are we gonna do this though? So we'd iterate through. All right. And we do this on increments of like whatever. So let's do this. I'm trying to think first. So right now we're referencing the user manager, which is not good on our part because we need... Yeah. I'm just trying to think, how would we do this then? We'd want to give in the dictionary, give the player the dictionary, and then I guess return the dictionary. Not like this. Oh, okay. It's so much work. So instead of saying give all XP to you, I mean, yeah, we'd want to change this around a little bit. We'd want our user to just return the data. Or XP manager to return the data and then have our user manager handle everything. But honestly, I'm not feeling that right now. I don't want to do it. I think we'll save that for another day. So I think we'll call it. All right, so who are we going for today? There's a good list of people right now. There's Koovie Man. There's Grumble of Pugs. There's Sninko Games. There's Casual Elephant, who I believe has rated me a couple of times, and I don't think I've ever rated them back. But they're playing Super Mario 64. And they seem like a vibe. I don't think I've ever been on their stream, actually. So as much as I want to do, I do want to raid some of these people. I think I'm going to go for Casual Elephant today. Alrighty. So yeah, we'll do that. They seem pretty cool too. Alrighty, people. If you'd like to, you know, wishlist my game, find that there. And join the Discord. And we're also going to do a game jam pretty soon with Captain Coda if you're interested in that. I'll see you, K-Tronics. I'll see you, everybody. Hogan. Everybody lurking. I'll see you around. Here's give all EXP to everybody who's here. I'll give you, I don't know what arbitrary value we're gonna give people. I'm sure it's gonna be a lot, so I'll give you 5 EXP right now. Hopefully this works, it doesn't crash anything. We should probably get some sort of like message that we actually gave EXP to people, but I don't want to dox, or not dox, but like I don't want to expose anyone, so I'm not sure how we do that. Maybe I just write the number of users we gave EXP to. Let me see. Oh, look at that. Symbol 24 got 5 XP. Nice. I'm glad it's working. All right. Till next time, people. Let me start this raid. Where the hell? I'm gonna raid Casual Elephant. It's a pretty cool setup. Kind of like it. I was gonna do something similar with the whole TV stuff, but I think we've removed it since then. Maybe we'll consider something similar again. Maybe we do some Twitch integration. Or sorry, not Twitch, OBS integration. All right. Goodbye, everybody. Oh, actually, wait. Well, oh my God, we're a minute and 30. We have a minute and 30 of ads. Well, wait. I'll wait for the ads so I don't raid and like not see their stream. One way to find out. All right. I'll be back tomorrow, probably. It'll be a little later. Sorry, it's super late stream, so it'll be around the same time, probably. I'll see you, Aaron. Sakela, I'll see you. Thanks for the ridiculously long stream. Yeah, no problem. Anytime. We had a lot of fun with the overlay stuff. All right, bye. The raid's gonna start. I'm 30 minutes in, or 30 seconds in. Bye.